Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. Ew, happy Monday. Um, yeah, we're live on a Monday because I have to work tomorrow and Thursday. So I just moved my streams to Monday and Wednesday because my job, I guess, hates me and doesn't want me to be able to stream on my normal days. But let me check on chat, see how all of our cuties are doing. Megan was first. Congratulations. Here is your cookie. I hope it's a Christmas cookie. Thank you for the fart. Charlie, welcome in. Thank you for paying your daily loan. And thank you for the fart. You're at 14,100. And Megan is at 5,400. I wonder what shiny we're hunting today. That is a great question. Oh, my hair is... Okay. That is a great question. I have a few things in mind. I wanted to go over them with you guys, and we could kind of talk about it as a group. I'm not sure other than holiday themed. Are you on my sad playlist? No, I'm on your like 2024 playlist. The only holiday Pokemon I can think of is the Penguin Santa Delivered. Yeah. Or maybe an ice type, red green shinies, Pseudo Wudo, because he's a tree and his shiny is red and green. All good choices. All good choices. I wanted to pull up a list. Real fast. To show you guys what I'm thinking. Because I have a few different things in mind. Guess I'm just depressed. Yeah, if some of the most listened to of your 2024 is sad music, that sounds like a you problem. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, today I wanted to hunt in Scarlet Violet because I didn't feel like playing Arceus, but I do plan on hunting in Arceus later this month. And then also doing more hunting in Scarlet Violet later this month. So I want to talk you guys through my targets and what the plan is. Because obviously we have Mewtwo. We're going to do him... My plan was to do him once a week on Thursday. Obviously my streams are Monday, Wednesday this week, so he's going to be on Wednesday. But generally we're going to do Mewtwo once a week. And then the other day of the week, we're going to do the other hunt that we're doing. So in Arceus, I wanted to hunt Pokemon in the Alabaster Icelands, right? So ice type Pokemon mostly, right? So I was looking at like Frostlass because she kind of gives Christmas vibes. Snover and Obama Snow because he's basically a pine tree. So I thought that was a solid option. Bergmite and Avalugg, of course, are icy, given that they're like iceberg-esque Pokemon. And then those are the main ice ones. I mean, there's Glalie as well, but I think Frostlass is Christmassier. There was Swinub and Piloswine. I don't know how Christmassy they are. I agree that Sudowoodo is Christmassy because he's a tree and his shiny is red and green. I can also get in Arceus, but I think I can also get him in Scarlet Violet. So he could go either way. I'm looking at a list. Yeah, Shveal, Celio, and Walrein are also there. Glaceon, of course. I don't have a shiny Glaceon. I do need one. I'll probably go for that in Scarlet Violet, though. Yeah, those are the main ones that I could get in the Alabaster Icelands, it looks like, doing those in mass outbreaks. So I would definitely want to look for some of those guys in the Icelands, probably next week. But I believe the week after next is when I'm doing Glax's Naughty versus Nice shiny hunting event. And I want to do that probably in Scarlet Violet because that's like, in my opinion, the easiest game to get shinies in. I would say that Arceus is also pretty easy, but you know, I have my shiny charm in both, so we could do a little bit of both. But I definitely wanted to do something quick for the Naughty versus Nice because I need to get a lot of one Pokemon in order to get the nature I'm looking for, which in this case is Naughty. So I wanted to do something easy to catch a bunch of in Scarlet Violet. So for that, I don't want to do that now because we're obviously not doing that yet, which is why I think that, like, what are the ice types in Scarlet Violet? Obviously Glaceon. There's Snover is in this game as well. That line. What are the other ice types? Eiscue, of course. There is Delibird. He's in this game. I think he's an obvious pick, right? Because he's like literally Santa themed. But not only Delibird, but also because I have Violet, I have like Iron Bundle, which is like the like weird version of him. The what are they called? The like Paradox Pokemon version. There's the Frigibax line. We could get Shiny Baxcalibur. If Chin Pao had a shiny, that would be the perfect thing to go for, but obviously he doesn't. So there's Citadel and Cetitan. There's Cryogonal. Snom and Frostmoth are all ice types in this game. There's Cloyster, which is not a very Christmassy shiny, but is an ice type. So those are all really solid options as far as like holiday themed and ice types go. The other thing that I want to do is we have green and red targets, right? So Mewtwo is our green target. I have a red target that you guys don't know about. Yeah, this is some of Charlie's sad music. All right. Skip that. Why did my hair decide to not cooperate? It was cooperating a minute ago and then it decided to stop. We'll fix it. I love red. Yeah, so there's a lot of really good red shiny options. And then there are some Pokemon that are both red and green, which are, like, in my opinion, perfect. So one Pokemon, let me show you guys my screen. Let me get the shiny sprites pulled up for Gen 9. Okay. And then show you guys my screen. Okay. Let me put them in the corner over here. Okay. There's your... Come over here so you can see them. Okay. So here's our, like, shiny Gen 9 decks, right? So obviously the Pawmi line is kind of red. Tarantula is red. Oh my god, it doesn't want to scroll with me. Who else? Where is it? Where is he? There's one specifically I'm looking for. Where did he go? There he is. Roaring Moon. And where is Salamence? So Salamence is blue and red normally, but his shiny is green and red, or sort of orangey, but like green and orange, green and red-ish. And because Roaring Moon is a like Paradox version of him, his shiny is green and red. It's not even on here, but you could see it where I just was. Christmas Lizard, I agree. I don't even know. Can I get Roaring Moon shiny? I don't even know. I figure that I just have to go in the... Yeah, it has his sprite right there. No, that's the blue one. Will it let me open the non-shiny? No, or the shiny instead of the non-shiny? I don't know if it will. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it might not let me open the Roaring Moon shiny, but I promise he's the same colors. Let me see. Yeah, there he is. He's green and red. So he's kind of, he's giving Christmassy. So I thought that was one we could go for. The whole Salamence line is like green. Like what it's Bagon. Yeah. Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence, they're all like green. Glalie Shiny is red. Snorunt is blue. And then Frostlass. Where is Frostlass? I don't get to have Frostlass. There it is. Frostlass is kind of like pinkish when it's shiny. So yeah. We have lots of options. Pansage is the green one. Charlie and I are opening this advent calendar, and it has these guys in it, but they're not the right colors. Like, they look really silly. Of course, we're still looking for Palpitoad, which is kind of unrelated, but is still happening. What else? I had a few other... I would do the winter version of Deerling and Sawsbuck, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I have. Oh, Beartic and Cubchoo are very good also for the Naughty and Nice. They're like polar bear vibes. So, yeah, there's a lot of good options. I kind of went through this off stream and kind of picked out the ones that I thought were red enough or green enough. Charjabug is a good one. He's red and green when you... he's green normally and red when he's shiny. So... Bruxish has weirdly Christmassy colors. It's like red, green, and white. So Bruxish is a solid option. Of course, there's Articuno. He's giving Ice Bird, right? So he's a solid choice too. There's guys in Swish that are good as well, but I didn't look at Swish because we're doing the DAs already. But there are some good ones in Swish that are worth looking at. But yeah, that was just kind of what I was thinking that we would kind of go for. Just whatever Scarlet Violet decides to provide, really. Is what I thought we would do. So that's the plan for today, is just the Christmassiest ones that we can find in Scarlet Violet. And then next week we'll probably do the Christmassiest ones that we can find in Arceus. So let me get the game opened up, and while I do that, we can do our poll for the day. Where's the... Here we go. All right. TCG Pocket. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 hours on here, but we can bypass that. Should we do a Pikachu, a Charizard, or a Mewtwo? I don't have a preference today. I think I opened up a Charizard this morning and it had nothing in it. I pulled a Mewtwo EX out of a Wonder Pick the other day. So that's kind of crazy. So I don't know, maybe we can start with a Pikachu. And then if you guys want me to open another one, I will. Alright, we have 2 hours. I gotta open it. my dumbass that you said poll like the daily one in Discord, not poll. I mean, hey, answer the question of the day in the Discord if you haven't, because it's a fun question, and I feel like I only answer it sometimes. We'll pull this. let's, okay. Can I get it to, ugh. That was not the best rip, but it's okay. All right. Can we, absolutely jack shit in this pack. Okay, Swoobat, Chinchino, Wooloo, Horsey, Zebstrike. Okay, the Horsey is new, at least. Otherwise, pretty shit pack. Which has kind of been my experience as of late. So, great. But at least we got Horsey. Alright, should I open a Mewtwo or a Charizard for my other one? Or another Pikachu? Place your bets now while I look at my Wonder Picks. A Mewtwo? Okay. I have a Chansey pick available in my Wonder Picks. And it's like all Beebus. Okay, we have to do it. I don't have enough stamina. Recover. I'm doing my Chansey pick. I got this Magnemite already. So all I have to do is not get the Magnemite. The rest of them are Beebus. Yeah! Yippee! A fun Beebus card. Yay! I've gotten pretty good at wonder picking. I would say that my method is like actually pretty solid. That's how I got the Mewtwo, is I used my secret method. Yep. They were all Beebus except for that one. Okay. And then I also have my bonus pick that we can do that costs nothing. This one, it doesn't matter to me what I get because I'm pretty sure I already have the Magnemite, so I pulled him anyway. Okay. I'm just that good at getting the card. Beebus, love that guy. I'm excited for Beebus week. I've been stockpiling my herba. Oh, Charlie's Gengar EX is available to me. I want him. I don't have enough stamina. Recover. I want Charlie's Gengar EX. give me your Gengar, Charlie. Okay. My method says I should pick this one. No. Okay. It never works on stream. I got fucking Clobbopus. Do you know how many of that card I have? Ugh. Get him out of my face. Where was he? Oh, he was where he started. Ugh. I hate it when they do that. If the card is where it started, it's there like half the time. The card is just where it started. And it makes me so mad. Alright, well. I don't think there's anything else good in my Wonder Picks. I wanted that Gengar EX. Nah, nothing good. Alright, you failed me, Charlie. That's okay. We'll do a Mewtwo pack, because that was what was requested. Alright. Yeah. Alright, can there at least be something good in this one? No? Oh my god. We gotta Salandit, but literally nothing else good. Be so for real. Why are all of my best pulls off stream? I get a Mewtwo EX off stream, and I get a Salandit and a Horsey on stream. I haven't got the immersive Mewtwo yet, though, so... Alright, I'm opening one more Mewtwo, because I can. I gotta get something good. Ooh, that pack is backwards. Sometimes you might think backwards pack is bad, but sometimes backwards pack is good. Oh. It won't let me like tilt it. Okay, interesting. Okay, now will it let me? Okay, you have to like flip it over. Okay. Still nothing good though. Electric. Woobat. Helioptile. Slowpoke. Okay. Still nothing good, but, you know, fun backwards pack, I guess. Yippee. Alright, well. There we go. All right, that's all we have for now. All right, let's get into some Scarlet Violet. How are you guys? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? Charlie graciously filled in for me during Favlam's charity Mario Kart tournament on Saturday, so I hope that you guys stopped in there. I really wanted to be there. I was really annoyed that I was at work. I complained the entire time that I was at work because I was mad. And I felt like I should have been there, so I'm still trying to get out of work for this Saturday because I told my boss that I literally cannot come in, and he still scheduled me, so. All right, here we are, already in a snowy area. We're in the polar biome. I'm pretty sure this is because I was looking for all of the starters for Shiny Meloetta. So this is what I did last. So first I just want to check my outbreaks and see if there's anything like inherently Christmassy in my existing outbreaks, because like I know they're doing Whoopers right now. I still have the old Chansey outbreaks, but if I go online, it'll update to being the Whoopers. There is a Bergmite outbreak. So I feel like that's worth checking out, except for the Bergmite shiny is so subtle. And it might be a better find in Arceus to do that. But let me connect to the internet so I get those Whoopers. I'm shiny hunting. What are you looking for? I gotta put Beebus at the top of my party. I have my raid guys in right now. I am so excited for those Rayquaza raids to start happening. I need those, like, post-haste. Okay, is it gonna let me see those Whoopers now? No, I still have Chanseys. Okay, hold on. Still trying to hunt those two. Tinkatink and Chansey are until January. Oh. Still trying to hunt those two and then get a second Rowlet. I love shiny Rowlet. He's like mint green. He's cute. Oh yeah, there's the Whoopers. They're in Kitakami. That makes sense because it's a regular Whooper, not Paldean. Okay. Purr. Okay. So, oh yeah, Seal too. Solid choice. Piplup, solid choice too. Penguin. Anything vaguely Christmassy, I feel like, would be good. But I feel like those are going to be good hunts for Glax's event, where I can just, like, mass collect a bunch of an easy shiny. I can't wait for the Rayquaza 2. I have one, but the final evolution is so pretty shiny. I'm trying for 2. Oh, for Rowlet? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me double check Bergmite shiny, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, too subtle for me to want to do it in this. I think I'd rather do it in Arceus. The difference is his, like, legs. He's pink on the bottom normally, and he's yellow on the bottom when he's shiny. Is that even right? Yeah. Let me go see if I think I could possibly tell that apart. If I have any doubts, I'm not doing it. Because I could I could do that much easier in Arceus. There's a Pyroar outbreak I might try too. So many shinies. I got a bunch from my Pokedex along the way too. I just got Annihilape. Nice. I have a shiny Annihilape in Pogo because I got a bunch of Menkeys on Community Day. I still need to import one of them into Scarlet Violet. But see, I feel like Snover is definitely a solid target. I mean, his regular color is more Christmassy than his shiny, which is blue, but I already have shiny Sneasel. I have 2 shiny Sneasel, in fact. I needed one for home decks. Oh, yes. I have to show you guys my shiny Meloetta. I haven't shown her to you yet. Oh my god. I haven't actually shown her to you anyway. There's Cubchoo, because Cubchoo's got a good shiny too. Because I could always just run an ice sandwich and stand over here, and I would get a lot of good options. But I need to show you guys my Meloetta. I haven't even seen her. I've imported her into Violet, but I have not touched her since I got her. I have never done a picnic with her. I've never thrown her out with like the R button or anything. I've like never looked at her. But I feel like I need to. Okay, outbreak of Bergmite. There they are. What am I looking for? Their feet are a different color? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna look at their feet. Are their eyes a different color? That's the only way I'll do it, is if their eyes are a different color. Like, barely? I don't know, man. I need them side by side. It's like pink around the outside of their eyes when they're not shiny. And then what does it look like when they are? Shiny Bergmite. It's like green around their eyes when they're shiny and like pink around their eyes when they're not. Okay, like, I guess I would see that. I don't want to have to look at them that closely, though. That's, like... That's too much. To have to do that every time. It's like the Milcery all over again. When I could easily do that in Scarlet Violet. Same thing with Frostmoth. It's just their eyeballs that are different. And I'm like, ain't no way. Well, it's not just their eyeballs with Frostmoth, but the eyeballs are more obvious. See, this guy, he's got blue on his arms where the green is. And then Frostlass is going to be pink where the red is. So, like, that one is more obvious. But I think I might do something more interesting than Bergmite today. I want to see if I can get a Glaceon Outbreak. I think that that would be fun. And if not, I think I want to go for either Salamence or Roaring Moon. I don't know if Roaring Moon is possible, but if it is, I want Roaring Moon. I just fear that is a harder hunt than I... Oh, speaking of Glaceon. The only problem is Glaceon Shiny is so subtle, too. Like, that could be Shiny Glaceon, and I wouldn't know. It isn't, but it could have been. But I don't think I would have an easier time finding a Shiny Glaceon in Arceus. I could always just get a Shiny Eevee and evolve it, but Shiny Glaceon was tough for me. Yeah. That's what I fear. Because it's a very subtle difference. Like, let me see. Shiny Glaceon. Thank you so much for the follow, Serena Luke. Welcome in. We're just trying to figure out what shiny I feel like hunting right now. I feel like the shiny is more white, though, right? She looks blue normally, and her shiny is more white. Is that right? Yeah. She has dark blue on her feet, and her body is more white. I feel like that is enough of a difference that I would be able to tell, but also, like, what do I know? But we'll see. Okay. Let me see how possible it is to get a shiny Roaring Moon. I just want to see. Okay. Shiny Fluttermane. Dragon Sandwich. Okay, they say that shiny Roaring Moon is possible. The problem is that I'm going to phase on it with Zweilous a lot, probably. Where does Roaring Moon spawns in a very specific spot, too? It's like a very specific spot in the crater. You have to... Where do you go? It's like in a cave, right? Yeah, he's in like a specific cave. Okay. Basically, I think our options are Glaceon or Roaring Moon. I feel like that's what the vibes are. So I'm gonna run a sandwich. Isn't he Scarlet exclusive? Yeah, but I could get Charlie to help with that. We'll start with Glaceon if I can get a outbreak for her, and then if not, we can look for Roaring Moon. Because yeah, he is Scarlet exclusive, but I can hunt him on Charlie's. Okay. I need a good place to make picnic. Will it let me picnic here? Because there's a Glaceon literally right there, so... Let me grab my shiny Meloetta, and I want to show her to you. Where did I put her? I rearranged all of my boxes completely. It was kind of crazy. Because we could also do, Salamence, who is not Scarlet exclusive. There she is. There's my... Oh, she's level 50. Okay, we'll have to, like, level her up. But there's my Meloetta. Let me picnic it up and show you guys her. Because I've never seen her. Ah, she's tiny. Wait, she's little. She's much smaller than I thought she was. I thought she'd be like person-sized. She's tiny. Hello, Queen. I was trying to, like, take a selfie with her, but she's, like, down there. She's just a little guy. Hold on, let me pull out my camera. Yeah, look at her. What a cutie. Okay. Period. Alright, do we have the ingredients on us for an ice sandwich? I have no idea. I found out what Pokemon this is and I want it. Oh, Darkrai? Darkrai's tough. His shiny is not available in most games. There is a way to get him in BDSP, but you have to have had like an event thing. You can't get him in Arceus. I don't think you can get him in DAs. I'm not sure how you get your hands on a shiny Darkrai without the OG game. Okay, we need ice encounter sandwiches. Alright, ice sandwich recipes. What do we got? Number 150? Okay, do I have that one? No. How do I get number 150? Hello? I thought I had all the sandwiches finally. How do I get... Where do I get those? List of sandwiches. Sandwich recipes. Okay. Use ingredients. Get pre-made sandwiches. Where do I get number 150? Hello? For 148 to 151, those sushi sandwiches from a sushi master in Casaroya Lake? Where? Okay. I mean, I can go to Casaroya Lake. A man with a Dratini will give you the recipe. Okay. Hold on. I can't believe there are still sandwich recipes I don't have. Okay, what did they say? East of Castle Royale Lake? If you zoom in on the east part where the river enters the lake, there's a path. This part where the river enters the lake, or that part where the river enters the lake? This part? I'll start over here. We'll find this man and his Dratini. I feel like I've seen him before. But, like, I might be making that up in my brain. I don't know. There's a guy right there, but he's not who I'm looking for. Alright. Let's see if we can find... Sushi Man. Because here's the river. Is this Sushi Guy? Who are you? No. He doesn't have a Dratini. Is it this guy? He looks like the guy. Aha! Sushi sandwiches. Got him. Okay, cool. What ingredients do I need for the recipe is the follow-up question. Vinegar, salt, watercress, wasabi, rice, smoked fillet, and cloth stick. Alright, do I have smoked fillet and cloth stick? I guess that's what we need to know. Eh. Okay, let's look. Because I know that I have the other stuff. I have 3 cloth stick and 3 fried fillet, so that's enough. And then I have watercress and what was it? Vinegar? Watercress, salt, vinegar, wasabi. I have wasabi. Do I have vinegar? Yes, I do. Okay, I should have all of the ingredients I need then. Alright, we'll go back to the mountain. And see if we can find what we're looking for. Yeah, because Deliberate spawns around here. And then the Glaceon is, like, over here. Okay. Ooh. Whee! Because I feel like if I was on Team Nice, I would want to hunt for a Jolly Delibird. But because I'm on Team Naughty, I'm like, do I want a Naughty Santa? But it would be funny to get a Naughty Iron Bundle because he's, like, impersonating Delibird. But I don't know if I really care to have a bunch of shiny Iron Bundle. Because I could also go the complete opposite direction and not even hunt for something Christmassy and just hunt for something I want a lot of, like, just Beebus. Just say fuck it and do a bunch of Beebus, but I'm doing that for Beebus week, so I don't need more Beebus. But, like, I could just hunt a bunch of shinies that I want that I don't care if they're Christmassy or not, but I feel like that, like, ruins the purpose of, like, doing a Christmas-themed shiny hunt, you know? I want Pokemon that actually seem like they should be on the naughty list for that hunt, you know what I mean? Alright. Where does that Glaceon hang out? It's normally, like, it's over here somewhere. Ooh. There he is. Alright, you're not shiny, right? No. Okay. Ah! Alright. Part 2. We can make sushi sandwiches now. Alright. There we go. And it has encounter power level 2 for ice. I probably should have saved, but it's fine. Alright, and then we can do an Eevee pick because we're looking for Glaceon. Sucks. I know. This would be on the most played 2024. I feel like this song comes on all the time when I'm streaming. Alright, now I just have to figure out in what order it makes the most sense to put these on. I guess the smoked fillet and the cloth stick first? I have no idea. This is so nasty. I would throw up if somebody gave me this sandwich. Like, I do not like sushi. And I especially would not like it as a sandwich. Okay. Now I just have to pile up cloth sticks, I guess. This is icky. I hate it. Ugh. Okay. I'm just gonna go like that. Ew. And then I still have rice, too. Oh, my lord. How was I meant to... There's no way this is getting top bread. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, top bread's going over there. Do not need top bread on the sandwich at all. Okay. That's a lot of Clancy on the most played playlist, which is like Rio. Because we listen to so much Clancy. No lace. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can find. Ah! No, this Glaceon is gonna run into me. God damn it. You're not shiny. Get out of my face. Because I think Glaceon is one of the last evolutions I need to have one of everything. I have Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon. Do I have Leafeon? I don't know. And then I have Sylveon for shinies. So Glaceon is one of the only ones I've never gotten a shiny of. But hopefully that changes today. Alright. What did that do for our outbreaks? I mean, I feel like I don't even really need to look anywhere besides Glacedo Mountain, because that's the only place that we would get. Is that an ice key right there? I think it is. Yeah, there is ice key right there. But yeah, pretty much just this area. And then, like, it's probably worth checking the ice biome over here. But, like, other than that, if it's not... I'm gonna keep getting into encounters with this goddamn Glaceon. I need to stand somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, see, now the Glalie are everywhere. Okay, I just need to stand somewhere where, like, I'm not going to be encountered immediately, but I feel like there is nowhere safe on this mountain. Oh, the Spiritomb down there. Hi. Hi, Nando. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, there's, like, nothing on the mountain. And nothing in the polar biome either. That's super weird, but okay. I'm doing good today? Good, I'm glad. We're looking for festive shinies. Right now we got nothing. Guess what? What? Okay. We do have Cubchoo. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie is in theaters 2025. Infinity Castle? What is Infinity Castle? Is this like... Weren't they already on an infinite train? Did they go from an infinite castle or infinite train to an infinite castle? There's Shelter. And there was Delivered. Lapras! If I hadn't just gotten a shiny Lapras for Charlie. But yeah, there is a Delivered outbreak. But that's not what we're looking for. I don't know, we really need to catch up. I can't wait, I'm excited for my fave demon. Yeah, no, there's definitely things that we don't know. We just got to season 13 of Criminal Minds, so we finally finished the Reed prison arc. Oh, Snover. Which is one of, like, the most insane... Another Lapras, and, like, one of the most insane things the show has ever done. Sega Demon Slayer Chronicles 2, which is a game. Oh, exciting! Yeah, I know there was that Demon Slayer, like, Mario Party game, right? This Frostmoth is looking at me. It's Charlie. I've gotten Glaceon outbreaks when I wasn't looking for them before, so it's probably gonna be a bitch and not give me one now that I am looking. Demon Slayer announcements for today. Crazy! Wow. Yeah, we'll definitely have to catch up. I know that Charlie and I are very much behind on the anime scene right now. We've just been so out of it. I don't know. Oh my god, this Glalie is chasing me! Do you guys see that? Oh my god. Tell this bitch to leave me alone. Alright. Ugh! Alolan Sandshrew. Again, if that was an easier shiny to tell, I might do it, but it is so hard. Really was coming after you. I know, dude was chasing me down. Pineco. Seal. Or Dugong, whichever one that is. Swordsman's Village arc. Sequel to the... Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. So it's more like a plot-based game than the other one. Oh, the raid that just appeared right there. The 6-star raid at that. Flabebe. Smeargle. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Returning a new Demon Slayer playable characters in the game. I like Inosuke. I think he's my favorite, like, main character. I play as Inosuke. Inosuke is me. We are the same. Ah! Avalugg! The last thing we watched was the Entertainment District arc. I don't even know. We're, like, in the middle of a season or something. Like, I don't even think we finished, including Tanjiro and Nezuko. Yeah, that makes sense, because they're, like, the main characters. I literally have no idea where we left off in Demon Slayer. I swear to God, we're, like, halfway through. Like, a season. Like, we tried to catch up, and then something happened and we didn't. It's the same thing happened with My Hero. We were like partway through season 6 or something. Alright, we got Snover. Lapras again. Don't tempt me with the Lapras, because I gave my shiny Lapras to Charlie, so I don't actually have one. We're even more behind, and yeah, I know, we're so behind. It's, like, not even funny how behind we are. And how many animes we just, like, haven't even picked up. Like, there's so many that we just, like, haven't even started that we need to start. Oh, Frostlass! Frostlass is such a solid pick. I definitely want to do a shiny Frostlass, either in this or in Arceus. The 2024 Game Awards in 3 days. I know, they just had the Streamer Awards too. QT, Cinderella, Ludwig, the Streamer Awards. And, I mean, obviously, like, there were a lot of huge streamers involved in that, but my friend was actually, like, there was, like a highlight reel of, like, gaming moments from the year, and my friend who got that article written about her, because she spent, like, 2.5 years looking for a shiny Cherubi in, Legends Arceus, that clip of her getting the shiny Cherubi was in the reel. And she's, like, I mean, she's big, but she's not that big. Like, she's not Streamer Awards big. So that was crazy that they featured her clip in the clips. Like, the article was crazy. The clip being in the Streamer Awards is crazier. Anime time for sure after Criminal Minds. Oh my god, I know. We need to, like, sit down and watch every anime that we're behind on. I've been saying this for months, but it's because it's taken us months to watch Criminal Minds. But as soon as we are done with Criminal Minds, because then we ended up watching Steven Universe, which is anime adjacent, and it was a necessary watch for Charlie, because they hadn't seen it. But as soon as we're done with Criminal Minds, which will be sooner rather than later now that we're in season 13 and there's 15 seasons, so, like, we're almost done. But I definitely much needed anime time. I used to watch Criminal Minds on CBS a couple years and spin-off shows also. Yeah, I haven't seen the spin-off show. I might have to check it out, but I watched all of Criminal Minds front to back for the first time a couple years ago. Pretty sure it was, like, during COVID, like 2020, 2021. And I did not think I was going to watch it again all the way through, but I got Charlie into it on accident. I mean, I wanted them to watch it with me, but, like, just, like, you know, an episode here and there. But we ended up watching it straight from the beginning, and now they were like, I need to see it episode by episode. Because Criminal Minds is not really a show that you can just, like, drop somebody in. Like, you can, because all of the cases, not all of the cases, but a lot of the cases are just one-offs. But there is always some, like, underlying plot theme happening with the characters' like interpersonal relationships that you can't like ignore very easily. So it's hard to just like drop somebody in the middle of Criminal Minds. Like it would be insane to just like drop somebody in the end of season 12 when Rita's in prison and be like, oh yeah, that guy's an FBI agent. He's in prison right now though. Don't worry about it. Like that's a major plot line that you would need, you know. But there are some episodes that are just like, it starts and ends with the one crime and there's like not really any like other pieces, but they even bring stuff back all the time too. Alright, nothing. Give me a Glaceon outbreak, come on. I know you can. I know you can do it. Oh shit. Goddamn Glaceon. Are you shiny? No. So get out of my face. Okay. King for a day. I could see this live with Kellen Quinn. Which is the dream. Until there's nothing left. Alright, come on. Who wants to give me a little Glaceon outbreak just for funsies? Standing on an icy mountain and running an ice sandwich is like peak stupid, but you know. It's like, who here isn't ice type? Wug trio. I have a shiny Wug trio already. That was one of my phases during my Masuda, I think. The Terror Rage is coming in and out at random. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Give me Glaceon. Give her to me. Oh, Wigglytuff. I have shiny Wigglytuff in Sleep. Ooh, Obama Snow. I definitely want a shiny Obama during the Galax event. I convinced Charlie to do the Galax event with me, but I think they're going to represent Team Nice, and I'm going to represent Team Naughty, and we're going to go head to head. But it's okay, because I have Megan on Team Naughty with me, so it's really a 2v1. All you want. Oh. He's a good shiny, too. Alright. All of these Chansey outbreaks. Rockruff. Mischievous. But no Glaceon. Thank you for the fart, Charlie. Yeah, but I already have a shiny Rockruff. Well, it's a Lycanroc now, but Charlie loves Rockruff. Thank you for the fart again. Charlie be farting a lot IRL right now. Frostlass again. And Bergmite. Oh, Snom! A little shiny Snom. That's another good one. But I could run a bug sandwich and Snom would show up. Running a bug sandwich on the ice mountain is like, all you're gonna get is Snom. Like, that's gonna be the whole thing. Snom and Frostmoth. Alright, where is my Glaceon outbreak? Where's my government-assigned Glaceon outbreak? I just have a sensitive GI tract. I know. You just fart a lot right now. Like, more than usual. Oh god, the Glaceon is, like, clipped into the ground over there. Okay. Look at all the Frostmoths, though. I know, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's fine. It's just silly. Alright, we got Ice Cube, we got Beartic, we got Crabrawler. It's showing me a lot of ice types. You know what it's not showing me? Glaceon. I'm not going to sit here all day and reset for an outbreak. It better give me one. Wants to dance like Uma Thurman and I can't get you out of my head. Come on. Give me a Glaceon outbreak. Just getting a bunch of Snover and shit. Alright. Nope, not that. I would like to know my console battery, actually. Because my Switch be dying. Oh my god, the Lapras. Do you see the little icon for it? I love when the game freaks out like that. Okay. Frostlass. Oh, speaking of Lapras. Can it just give me a Glaceon outbreak, please? See, if I wasn't so indecisive, I would have done this before stream, but I genuinely didn't know what I wanted to look for. Like, I knew what I had in mind, but I couldn't even decide if I wanted to play Scarlet Violet or Arceus today. I was just like... And I went with Scarlet Violet for reasons unknown, but... I didn't actually look for any outbreaks before right now, so... All of a sudden that started to hurt my head. Just like really randomly. Ooh. I'm also overheating in this sweater, so I might have to take it off, but it's okay. It's fine. My last present shipped from Etsy. Yeah, you have... No, actually... I don't think you have anything in the mail. One of your presents came in the mail today. What did I get you? I got you that, and then I got you... I still need to get you, like, your stuff for your stocking, and I still need to get you... I have one other present that I'm not sure if I want to get for your birthday, or if I want to get for Christmas. I need to check my budget, because I don't know how much I've spent on you already. And I can't remember. Yeah, well, we just need to, like, go to the dollar store together and just, like, not look at what the other one gets. Because I don't know if we decided what we were doing about, like, ornaments and stockings. So, I've just gotten you, like, actual presents. So depending on what we decided about that, I either need to get you one more thing or I don't. I'll have to check how much I spent so far. Because I also haven't gotten gifts for literally anybody else, so I need to do that too. Like, my parents and stuff. I haven't gotten the gift for my brother. So, gotta get on that. I think I went a little over budget. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing that you do. The last thing, I know what I want to get you, like, as in type of thing, but I don't know which specific one. Ah! Glaceon outbreak! Okay. Alright. Perfect. I know what type of item it is, so, like, if it's a toy, or a food item, or a Funko Pop, or a plushie, or a you know, I know what thing it is, but there's different variations of the thing, like a green one, a blue one, a red one. Obviously, if it was just colors, I'd get you the blue one. But I don't know which specific item variation to give you. So that's what I need to figure out. You still need to give my parents your list, yeah. Okay, well, good. The Glaceon outbreak is literally right here. Cool. So we can just start attacking them. Because we still have the sandwich going, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just start beating these guys up. Oh, they're so cute. Like, I will say, Glaceon is one of my less favorite evolutions, but not because it's bad, just because I like the other ones better. But Glaceon is totally solid. Like, I don't have qualms with her. I have qualms with her shiny, but, like, it's not that bad. Well, at least we can get some XP from Elewetta this way. There's so many of them. Look at them. That one seems kind of big, low-key. I don't know if it actually is, but she looks kind of big. Ah. I think I was trying to decide between, like, different, like, whether I wanted to get you something that was, like, anime, or something that was Pokemon, or something that was, like, your other interests. Because I already got you a Pokemon thing. I think I got you 2, actually, Pokemon things. So I don't think you need another Pokemon thing. Okay, Outbreak is starting to go down. So I don't think you need, like, another Pokemon thing. But also, like, I feel like Pokemon is, like, one of our main interests right now. So it's, like, it's even hard to think of something for myself that's not, like, Pokemon related. And then I already told you what I want your, like, main birthday present to be. But I have a backup plan for that. Thank you for the fart. In case that is not what you want your birthday present to be. Or if I deem that that gift is no longer viable. Based on the terms that we discussed. But I have a backup plan for that. But there was... Because I want to get you something that has a certain theme that I, like, can't get you because of where it's from. And I've already got you one thing from somewhere I didn't want to get something from. So... I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best course of action is with that. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay. This is definitely a little bit hard with the lighting. Like, from far away, I'm like, oh, is that one, like, lighter than the rest? But it's just because it's, like, these are in the shadow and the other one isn't. But I think the feet being, like, dark blue will help. Like, I think... You good, Beavis? I think that that will, like, make all the difference. Is that I can look at their feet. And I'll be able to tell. Ah! This one felt like encountering me, but okay. Die. Good job, Beavis. Alright. Get him. Okay, definitely getting lower. So we need one more notification. Look how many of them there are. And this isn't even with Herba yet. This is just a level 2 encounter. There's so many. I feel like we're gonna have no problem getting a shiny to spawn. The problem will definitely be identifying it, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem actually getting one. Ah! Because I do feel like they're also kind of widespread, and they also just blend in with the snow, period. Like, this is an unfortunate location for them just because they blend in, but that is the purpose. Like, they are ice Pokemon on an icy mountain. So, like, of course, they're going to blend in. That is the purpose. It's camouflage. Too much. Alright. But I feel like it's another one of those ones that's going to be, like, more obvious when I actually see it than it will be before then. I feel like before then I'm going to be looking at all of them and be like, is that one lighter than the other ones? Is that one's feet darker? But then when I actually see it, I'm not going to, like, even have that question. What's the one doing down here? Hello? All by yourself? Okay, not many left. Perfect. Alright, save. Cool. So we just need to look at everybody that we have left. And make sure that none of them are shiny. Which it seems like they aren't. But like I just said, this one's gonna be one where I'm like not fully sure until I see it. You guys let me know if you think one of them looks different, because my eyeballs don't work great. I was going back and looking at a clip of me, really? The Glalie? I went back and I looked at a clip of me when I found the shiny Banette. And he is on screen for so much longer than I see him for. Like, the clip is actually embarrassing how long he's on screen, and that I am not looking at him. Like, I'm sure I was just looking at another part of the screen in that moment, and obviously I come back around and I find him. But, like, he's on screen for so long before I point him out. And in hindsight, it's so obvious that he's there, which I think is funny, but... Alright, I'm gonna need, like, a good place to picnic. I guess down here for these resets. But, yeah. If you guys see him, please shout it out. Alright. Alright. Picture on the faces of disappointed friends. Oh, the shit that he do. The good news about outbreaks is it's easier to tell when they're all next to each other, like... Especially when they're in the same lighting. I think it getting dark might help me, which is rare. Is that one different, or am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. Yeah, those are all the same. For a second, one of them looked a little bit different. But I think we're good. They all have the same color Tootsies. That's what I'm looking at. Is if their feet are the same color. I think that's the biggest difference, is the Tootsies. Alright. They all look the same. Okay. I think, anyway. That sucks. Alright. How much time do I have on my... Okay, I've got 5 minutes on the original sandwich I made. And then I will make one with Herba. After that. I think once we have Herba, we'll be cooking with gas, because there's already so many of them spawning. I tried to avoid it. There's already so many of them spawning. Without it. So I feel like the sparkling power is, like, gonna be just, like, the last little piece we need of the puzzle. Hello, Glaceons. And I have a pretty perfectly timed ad that I can run right in between those picnics. So, that's perfect. Or in between those sandwiches. So that's good. Alright, I think all of these guys are the same. Alright. Big guy. Alright. Show me some shiny shaped Glaceon. That one! Definitely that one. Hey! Get back here! Yippee! Shiny Glaceon! See, I know I'd be able to tell. She's beautiful! It's a boy, actually. He's beautiful! Okay, purr. Okay. I told you. What did you tell me? I believe you, but what did you tell me? Alright, wait, what ball for her? I mean, or him. Dive Ball is obviously, like, a solid choice, but it's not really a watery Pokemon. It's an icy Pokemon. Premier Ball could be cool, because that gives ice vibes. Let me try Premier. It's more noticeable than you think. Yeah, no, I thought so. I was pretty sure I would notice. Because, like, all of them up next to each other, like... it's much more of, like, a dark blue than it is, like, that, like, deep teal color. It's more of, like, a royal blue. Alright. We can false swipe him again. Alright, let's see if we can go in a Premier Ball now. No. Okay. I didn't think so, because... like, that's a hard ball to get a level 39 Pokemon into, but... I'm gonna just keep spamming it, and if it wakes up, just put it back to sleep, and then repeat. Never mind. I got it in 2. Yay! Okay, no Herba needed, too. That's crazy, because we used the first half of the sandwich on just getting the outbreak. Alright. Let's check summary. Nature guesses in chat. And nickname ideas, too. When we go on the BRB, I'll let you guys throw your nickname ideas in chat, and if I like one of them, maybe we will give it to the Glaceon. But first, I want nature guesses. I'm gonna go Jolly because this is the only time I can hope for that before the Naughty Nice event. So I'm gonna hope for Jolly. Naughty. Okay, so Megan's going opposite. I'm gonna go Jolly. Megan's going Naughty. Charlie says Jolly. Okay, we got two Jollies, one Naughty. Because I'm gonna want them all to be Naughty later, but we'll go for Jolly now. Let's see if this is our Christmas spirit shiny. Bold. It nods off a lot. Oh, he's Eepy. He's Eep. Okay, well, I have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and run that for you. And then when we get back, I guess we will work on our next target, which I think will either be Roaring Moon or Salamence. But here, let me close out of the game so that... Actually, the sandwich is probably dead, so it's fine. But yeah, ad is starting in 8 seconds, so I'm gonna start it now. Okay, do your checks, eat, drink, you know the things. Okay, bye.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
All right. I am back. Charlie is here. Say hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Let me check on how everybody's checks went. Megan recommends Frostbite as a name. I like that. Charlie is 87% EP, 33% gay. Megan farted. Oh, Andy. Oh, she's upset. She doesn't like to be picked up, but she's so cute.
Love you. You did not like that.
Bring her down here where she's visible.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
she hates it.
I had to show you off, though. Look at the camera.
Give me the baby.
Here's the baby.
Oh, who's your baby? She wants to be put down so bad. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Just say hi to the people. She's like, I don't wanna.
Megan wants to see you.
Here, what if I put you in the beanbag? Will you sit there?
She's like, I'm fucking out of here, man.
She left with haste. What else? Hold on, I was checking. Excuse me. Scrolling through my chat. 33% gay. Megan's 30% gay. 39% smelly. Charlie is 79% smelly. Megan's 31% EP, and
But I've actually showered within the last 2 days.
Charlie's 98% froggy. And Charlie is 98% cute. Let's freaking go. 3 cuties on screen. Real.
It was us and Mandy.
Real. So I forgot to mention at the start of stream, I have Christmas lights. You can't even see them hanging on my shelf. And I was so excited to have them in the background of stream today. And I plugged them in. They didn't turn on, which was very saddening to me because I have had that specific strand of light for years. They've been in the background of like all of my Christmas themed YouTube videos and streams. I think I had them up last year, like in the apartment. And I was very sad that they did not turn on. So Charlie ordered me some new ones because
Surprise.
as a surprise that I just found out about during the BRB.
They'll be here on Friday.
Because I was sad about the lights being not.
And my gift giving ass was like, okay, well, I'm finding you new ones.
I was just gonna like go to Target and pick some up, but I guess Charlie beat me to it.
I got it. I'm on it.
Yeah. So I decided that I'm gonna give Charlie one of their presents early and then buy them that other present I was on the fence about getting them. Because they went over budget by getting me lights. Therefore, I get to go over budget by buying them another thing. So before I do that, real fast, like W partner, real. Before we do that, I want to name our friend, our new Glaceon friend. I like Frostbite. I think it's a good name. It's kind of like masculine.
I'll just have big boxes of each other's items.
Yeah, don't look in there. That's got all of your gifts in it. Okay.
I have 2 boxes next to our bed that are your stuff.
There we go. We have Frostbite the Glaceon now. We'll have to take a picture with him at the end, but
Yippee! And whoever else you get.
because I'm gonna have to switch the switches to be Charlie's switch for our next hunt because it's gonna be Roaring Moon. Thank you for the wow. But before that, I'm gonna let Charlie open it on stream. I haven't wrapped it or anything, so you're just gonna have to look at it, but that's what we're gonna do. All right,
Okay.
let me
wrap your lights.
let me switch the switches. Yeah, well, you know, that's something I'm gonna have to have before Christmas anyway,
Should
because
have peed before I came in here.
it's fine. You can pee after. Your gift is not gonna take long to open. Okay, let me grab Charlie's gift. You close your eyeballs.
Okay.
There's contraband in here from the gift anyway, so if you looked
I'm gonna sit down.
if you looked too closely at my desk,
Oh,
you would have
excuse me.
seen it anyway.
I tooted as they sat down.
Wow.
This is what they mean.
Okay, let me see if I can. I'll put it back into the original packaging it came in,
Okay.
so that you can at least open it from something. Okay, here is your early Christmas present.
Hello, twitch.tv/ self_titled. Oh, I think I might know what it is. Megan, you know the place that you got your like switch case and charm from?
Ty and I both got charms from them.
We went on their website and they had some cute stuff. They had frog themed stuff. And they had pea themed stuff.
If you don't know, I have a overactive bladder. So I pee all the time.
So I got
So
Charlie a keychain that reads pee time, and it's like a water bottle with pee in it.
Yep.
And I got myself a
Perfect.
charm for my Switch, so I have a little
Hey.
mushroom for mine. I almost got the frog, but I liked the mushroom better.
I like the mushroom for you.
So now I have a mushroom charm, and Charlie has a piss
A
charm.
little bit of the tape stuck to the... That's okay. It's fine.
Does it not have like a peely?
Wait, it might... Oh wait, I think it does.
You have to peel
That's
the
why
peely.
it's like... I'm just dumb. There we go. Yeah, okay.
You gotta peel the peely. There you go.
Pee time. Thank you, my
So
love.
that's for you. Merry Christmas. Early.
Happy Yule.
Now I have to get that other thing for you. Yeah, Yule for you.
PP.
Happy Yule. But yeah, they had this like
Your butt warmed up this chair
this
nicely.
little note, and then they left their business card. So.
They drew a little guy, like a little
Yeah.
cow, I think. Harriet. But thank you, Megan, for sending us the name of the shop.
I was this close to getting the frog case, but I didn't.
Thank you, love.
Well,
you
thanks
can have
for
your lights as soon as they get here.
thanks for getting me lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how I was gonna hide the fact that I had also gotten a charm from them and put it on my own Switch. So I was like, I'm gonna have to give this to Charlie early. I was already thinking about doing it, so just don't look at the rest of what's in there.
The rest of what? In where? Huh?
Thank you for the ooh woo. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. We had to have a little bit of a Christmas Yule
Pea time.
moment, a pee time, if you
Pea
will.
time now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hunt on Charlie's Switch because Union Circles don't work in the crater very well. So I'm just gonna hunt with Charlie's. Because I don't even think that I could catch it with my OT and then, like, even if I found the shiny on Charlie's Switch, I don't think it would work. I don't think I'd be able to catch it and get OT, so I'm just not even worried about it. Okay. Oh, Charlie, I need your copy of Scarlet. Because Ligpy is in there. Did you save in Ligpy? I don't know if Charlie can hear me. Well, I need to get their copy of Scarlet, so let me grab that. I need your copy of Scarlet.
Oh yeah, that's why I put on my case right there. I just had
Did you save in Eevee?
I think so.
Okay, so I can close it.
I just had pea time.
You had P time?
Yeah, I had
Nice. So I can close your Eevee?
yes.
Okay. Charlie was playing Ligpy. So I need to swap in Scarlet Violet. Okay. Okay. Pee time. Yep. What are you going to put your keychain on, do you think? A bag? A water bottle? Where's the best place for pee time? Why does it say no signal now? I switched the game in. Hello? What happened to it? Hello? It says no signal, but it should have signal. There we go. I don't know why that was being so complicated. Water bottle's giving? I think so too. I think it's a good water bottle charm. But yeah, I thought the mushroom was a good addition for my Switch because my Joy-Cons have the little frog and the little axolotl on them. So the mushroom is kind of like a cute addition. And I might get a cute case, but I do have this oof sticker on the back of my Switch that my ex-girlfriend gave me, and I don't know if I can get it off. Want to use the money I just got from my great-grandma to order dinner? How much money did your great-grandma give us? I didn't know she gave us money. You said that Gigi didn't. $60? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, and your thing is zoomed out again. I'm gonna have to zoom it back in, sorry. Sure, yeah. Oh, not date and time. I need, TV settings. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Where do you want to get from? I feel like there's a few places I have in mind. I'm you? Yeah, I am you. I have to go into Charlie's crater. Alright, I have to find, like, the exact place that, Roaring Moon spawns. I have it on here. Okay, let me see. Roaring Moon location. Okay. Where does he spawn? It's a cave in Scarlet only. Northeast of Research Station 3. Alright, so that's where we're headed. Research Station 3. There what? Too late for Mike? Yeah, I know, because it's after 8. What is it not too late for, I guess? Five Guys. Is it too late for... Okay, Wendy's. Is it too late for Noodles, or... Where else do we get from? Noodles, Silver Diner, Jersey Mike's, Five Guys. Okay, wait. Did I have it take me to Research 3? I did. Okay. I didn't pay attention to myself. We could order pizza. Oh. Pizza could fuck. I would be down for pizza. I would be down for Five Guys. We're already doing potatoes, so Wendy's probably wouldn't be my top pick. Just because I can't eat so much from them. Noodles still open. Noodles would be good. Pizza would be good. I would be happy with either one of those. I love your crater. You get the little mushroom guy. I do prefer the crater Pokemon in Scarlet, but is this the cave it means? This cave seems like it's north of the research station. Is this the right cave? There's a Fluttermane. And Lycanrocs. Noodles or pizza? Yeah, both of those sound good to me. We have pasta at home, so I would say pizza, but we also just had pizza. So, like, either is fine. Why is the Fluttermane, like, in the ground? Oh, God. I feel like this is the right cave, but I don't see a Roaring Moon, so I'm gonna go out and go back in. Ugh. But, yeah. I'm not... Those are my two favorite foods. Like, mac and cheese and pizza are my two favorite foods. I do think pizza would be good because the pizza that we normally get is gluten-free and frozen, so... I prefer gluten-free pasta to gluten-free pizza, but noodles is so good. So, like, either is fine. Okay. This seems like it could be the right cave, but I still have not seen a roaring moon. So I don't know. It's Wisconsin mac. It is Wisconsin mac. The Wisconsin mac and cheese from Noodles and Company is so fucking good. It is literally one of their only menu items that I will actually get. I have tried ordering other pastas from them and just nothing compares. The Wisconsin mac and cheese is just so much better than everything else on their menu. Like, it is just... Let's do mac unless you really want pizza, then I can call it. Mac is good. I mean, you know what to get me from them, right? It's the only thing I get, not biased. It's literally the only thing I get. Like, after ordering a couple of their other menu items, like, once or twice, I realized that there was just nothing else nearly as good. Like, I would get the, like, penne rosa, or, like, I tried getting their, like, Asian noodles, and, like, it's not that they're bad, it's just, like, the Wisconsin mac and cheese is just so much better. There's this pizza spot by me that has amazing mac and cheese pizza. Oh, so good. I think the only place I've actually had mac and cheese pizza from is CiCi's, but I kind of love CiCi's. Like, it's kind of trash, but I love it. Thank you so much for the follow, Lily. Welcome in. We are currently looking for Roaring Moon and talking about mac and cheese. Okay, I'm gonna double... Oh, there's a Vaporeon in here. I'm gonna double check this is the right cave. Okay, it's not the right cave. I'm a liar. That's why he's not in here. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't waste my time in this stupid cave. Okay, so... Where do I go? Okay. From Research Station 3, which is right there. There's a cave directly in front of me. Fast travel to Research Station 3. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Follow the path opposite the cave on the right. So this way? Yeah, I was gonna look at that.
Doing it on the app, on like the Noodles app, so we get points.
Okay. What did you... Okay.
We're slowly moving away from DoorDash and going to everyone's specific app, even though they go through DoorDash to deliver it a lot of the time.
Did you get a drink or a side?
I haven't ordered yet. I can't get any of their sides, but I'm gonna order a drink.
Okay, let me see what meal and side... Because sometimes I get a side baguette, yeah. They also have cookies. I'll get a side baguette. And then... How do I... Drink selection. Oh, okay. I can get... Lemonade.
Yeah, because they have the machines in person, but when it's an order...
Yeah, but you can order a Coca-Cola Freestyle, but I'll just get Minute Maid lemonade. That's what I normally get. Okay. Baguette and lemonade and... cheese. Okay.
Thank you, love.
Yep. Thank you for ordering us food. Thank you, Charlie's great-grandma, who is like 1 billion years old. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to go past this rock. Turn to the rocks and find a small, narrow path. Oh, it's this cave, ain't it? Is it this secret cave? Enter between the rocks to find the hidden cave. Okay. Is this the cave he hangs out in? Perhaps? Oh, there he is. Here he is. I knew that cave didn't look right. Okay. Because this is a kind of big cave, actually. And it's got the weird pattern on the ground that's, like, satanic. Not really, but... I've never had mac and cheese pizza. It's so good. It's the bomb. Yeah. You need a Roaring Moon still? I mean, I can get you a normal one if you want while I'm in here. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna want to run a dragon sandwich in here. We're gonna run into some Zweilous if we do that, but hey, shiny Zweilous is green, so I'm not mad at him if that's what we run into. But I feel like that's the obvious thing to run in here is a dragon sandwich. There's some Grievers in here, but yeah, because other than Zweilous, I don't think we're looking at a lot of dragons. So our main spawns should be Roaring Moon and Zweilous, which is good. Are you joking me right now? Okay, Charlie, who is your catching Pokemon? Is it Baxcalibur? Okay. There's a shiny Sneasel in here. Which is not what I was looking for. But, okay. Charlie, you can have it because it's on your Switch. I already have 2 shiny Sneasel, so I don't need another one. What ball do you want him in? Heal Ball looks good on him because he's pink and yellow. Love Ball is pink. But I think you owe me that Love Ball, actually. I think that Love Ball is for me. Heal Ball is good? Okay, I'm gonna have to attack him first, then. I can't believe he was just chilling in here. The fuck? Charlie's shiny luck is fucking nuts. Like, literally crazy. Okay, you don't have anything to make him sleep. That's probably what your Quagsire is for. I will try a Heal Ball, and if that doesn't work, we will try again. The way Charlie throws the ball is like... Oh, it's in the ground. What the hell? The crater is so glitchy. Like, it's so crazy. Alright, we'll full swipe him again. Good job, Baxcalibur. Heal Ball is goof. Aww. Do I need to switch to Quag? Because the Pokemon down here are pretty high level, right? 59, yeah. Let me bring Quag out. Quags are the reliable partner. Aww. Need a shiny Quag. These Wooper outbreaks, I know, are gonna be huge. One of my friends is already doing a Jumbo Wooper hunt. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Jumbo Wooper. I'm gonna use all of Charlie's heal balls. Ah, I woke up. Or didn't wake up, he broke out. Huh? Okay, cool beans. Alright. Guys, it was Leo's birthday yesterday. It was Limbo's birthday. He turned 2 years old. He's a freaking baby. Couldn't even see that I got it. I just need a shiny Claude and then I have them all. Do you have a shiny Wooper, shiny Quagsire, shiny Paldean Wooper, and then all you need is shiny Claude? Is that what you mean by all of them? Okay, well, Charlie just left to go feed Mandy, so I don't know if they're here to name this Sneasel. But if you want to name your Sneasel, Charlie, let me know. I'm going to say no for now, just because I don't think they're listening, but we'll add them to the party and then come back around on that. Oh, now we have to encounter a regular Sneasel. Okay. Alright. Well, now we have to save here. I was going to save before making my sandwich anyways, not to waste Charlie's herba. But they got a free shiny Sneasel, so... Alright. Yeah, let's... Not best to host a picnic here? Ooh, can I not do it in this, like, cave? Or can you not do them at all in the... You might not be able to make a sandwich at all in here, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I might have to go make the sandwich and then come in here. Interesting development I didn't think about. I don't know if I can make a picnic in here. Because I don't know if you can picnic in the crater at all. Like, at all, at all. Like, I don't think the fact that I'm in a cave is going to make a difference. Like, I don't think I can... like, at all make a picnic in here. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay, so we need to leave and then come back? Happy birthday, Leo! Yeah! Well, let me look at what ingredients we need and make sure that Charlie has them, I guess. Oh. What do I have? Oh, Charlie sent me a list of presents. And there's a family group chat. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, cool beans. We were talking about Christmas presents in the family group chat. Okay, now that that is sorted, what kind of sandwich do we need for Dragon? Dragon. Let's see. Okay. Cool. I don't have the guide I want. I have the guide I normally use, but I don't have the one I want to use. Okay. For Dragon, it's avocado, 1 salty, 1 spicy. Okay. That's what we want. Okay. So Charlie just needs to have avocado, which I'm sure they do. Alright. Just gonna go into the grass over here, I guess. Save here. Make a sandwich. Pea time charm is on my little bag temporarily. Good. Also, Charlie, I think you were downstairs when I said this, but if you want to name the Sneasel, just let me know. Oh, you have your shiny Noivern that I got you. But yeah, if you want your if you want to name that Sneasel, let me know and I can give it a name for you. Okay. Creative mode. We need avocado. It's an avocado. Thanks. So just 1 avocado? Do I not need anything besides that? And then 1 spicy and 1 salty? Are those the only ingredients? That feels like not. Okay. What is the most... Ooh, this is Christmassy. Let's go with that. Okay, I will let you know. And then immediately asking Megan for name ideas. I feel like Megan is good at naming shinies. I feel like a lot of my shinies have been named by Megan. Which is, like, totally solid. I am sometimes really good at naming things and sometimes really bad at it. Alright. Sneasel, right? Yeah, it's a pink shiny Sneasel. eating sandwich. There he is in the top right. Mine always really dumb names. Pink Lemonade. Solid. I love Pink Lemonade. Okay, yeah, wow. That's a much easier recipe than what the other guide was gonna make me do. Alright, now I have to make my way all the way back into the goddamn crater. I guess I didn't really need to fly there. I'm like 10 feet from it. But, oh well, I already flew there. Alright. We're going back in. It's kind of insane that you can't make a picnic down there. Like, why did they make the crater the way they made it? Where you can't Union Circle in it and you can't get in my crater, bitch. Like, why did they make it this, its like own thing? Sharpay from High School Musical? Yeah, wait, we didn't look at the nature or anything on this Sneasel. I don't want to waste too much of my sandwich time, but I also do want to look at that. It was a girl, and the nature was brave, if that helps. So Sharpay is a solid name. I would say that Sharpay is brave. Okay. Def Sharpay. Alright. I will name her Sharpay after we're done with the Roaring Moon situation. Okay, so I can't do picnic resets, but I can go in and out of this cave. Oh yes, I guess Gibble and Garchomp and Gabite are also dragons. I didn't think about that. So we'll see some of them spawn too. But that's okay. Shiny of them or shiny of Zweilous is fine. But there's a Roaring Moon. I'm definitely gonna phase, I feel like, on this. I'm definitely gonna run into a... Oop, another Roaring Moon. I'm definitely gonna run into, like, a Zweilous or a like, Garchomp line first. The Roaring Moon is, like, a crazy spawn. I've never hunted in the... not Grand Underground. In the crater before. I've never ever tried to hunt in here. Because I'm not interested in shinies of any of the ones in Violet. Like Iron Bundle, Iron Hands. Like, I'm not super interested in a shiny of any of those. Like maybe Iron Hands, but I'm like just not super interested in getting a shiny from my crater. But from Charlie's crater, I would love... Oh, there's an Espeon in here. I would love a shiny Screamtail. Like, that would go hard. The only one I'd hunt for is Iron Valiant. Oh, yes. People love shiny Iron Valiant. She's iconic. Catch one for me, please. A regular Roaring Moon? Will do. I will catch you a regular Roaring Moon while I'm down here. I'll focus on the shiny for now, but when the sandwich runs out, I will grab you a normal one. And I can send that over to you. Alright. Come on, Roaring Moon. Because he's like the least frequent spawn in here, so I'm gonna see, you know, like 10 Zweilous for every one Roaring Moon I see. But we can do it. I believe in us. I mean, that's why I have a stream kind of dedicated to... I'm gonna have to remember what those guys' shinies look like, because I don't remember right now. And I feel like that's gonna come back to bite. Ooh, 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them. Hello. Look at that. 4 in my line of vision right now. Crazy. It's gonna bite me if I don't remember what Garchomp's lines shinies look like. But yeah, that's why I dedicated a whole stream to this, because I knew that this was gonna be a tough hunt, but he's so Christmassy. And we already got a shiny Glaceon and a shiny Sneasel today, so I don't know if I've used up all my luck or if I'm having a lucky day. Like, if I checked the TV on my Stardew Valley today, would it tell me that I'm having luck? It must, right? Literally all the shinies in the Violet Crater. Silver, yeah. Well, because they're all, like, silver to begin with. It's like, they're all made of metal. So, it's kind of silly. But it's okay. Sandy Shocks is cool. Yeah. Sandy Shocks is like Magnemite. Or Magneton if it was like crazy. He's blue, right? Yeah. Sometimes out of the corner of my eye, I think he's green for a second because of the grass. And I just like, I have to double check that I'm not like losing my mind. And then ours are just metal. Yeah. Like, I get it. They're supposed to be futuristic or whatever, but the designs, I feel like they just did the same thing over and over again. Whereas with the Scarlet ones, like, yeah, they kind of repeated the same concept. With, like, making them kind of, like, scraggly and, like, old-looking. But they did it in a different way for each of them. It's more interesting to look at than just like, oh, we made him metal. We metalified him. Now he's made of metal. Like, there's other ways for things to be futuristic that aren't just like, oh, they're robots. Like, because that's not how animals adapt over time, right? Like, if you consider evolution and that humans are the evolved form of monkeys, right? Like, we look like monkeys, just kind of without the fur, and we, like, stand up straight. So, they could have done, like, you know, something where it's like the Pokemon in the future look more refined than their original forms, you know? And instead they just went the opposite direction and they were like, they're all robots. All Pokemon turn into robots in the future. And it's like, okay, that's a little redundant, don't we think? It's 80s Vaporwave. Oh, Metal Hydreigon? Yeah, he's cool. The green is playing tricks. Yeah. Check the shiny white things on the wings. They turn yellow. Oh, on like the end of... Yeah, well, don't the wings also turn sort of more orange than red? I'll know him when I see him. I just, out of the corner of my eye sometimes, I see the body and I'm like, is he green? I don't know how well the sandwich works in here. Like, hello? Because there are definitely some non-dragon spawn. Oh my lord, there are some non-dragon spawns happening in here, but there were also just 4 roaring moons in the entrance, so maybe I should shut up. And I'm wrong. But also the Pommies still being in here pretty consistently is funny. I did not expect for that many of them to spawn with the sandwich. That's the only good one we have. Yeah, Hydreigon and Iron Valiant, I think, are the best ones. Or not Hydreigon. What is he? What's his... It's Iron Jugulus, right? That's his real name. Iron Jugulus and Iron Valiant, I think, are cool. I love, the one... I love Screamtail. I love Roaring Moon. I love, Scarlet's version of Amoonguss. Sandy Shocks. I also think it's annoying that all of ours are just called Iron something, Iron something, Iron something. But then the ones in Scarlet have cool names like Sandy Shocks and Roaring Moon and, you know, shit like that. I like Screamtail's eyes. Yeah. Oh, Fluttermane, of course. Yeah, Fluttermane is amazing. We love Fluttermane. Oh. I got into another encounter. Oh, Charlie has sent me pictures of the shiny. Yes, the ends turn yellow. I see that. I'm really not worried about not knowing the difference. Iron Dumbass. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna get a shiny Iron something and call him Iron Dumbass. I just think that the creators of Pokemon, right? Like, the people that actively design and come up with the new Pokemon, right? Like, I think that they're putting themselves into a box by implying that all Pokemon in the future will be robots. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine if they had said that when they originally came out with Pikachu and they were just like, yeah, one day there's going to be robot Pikachu and all Pokemon are just going to be robot versions of the Pokemon that we already know exist, instead of, like, giving them more interesting futures like they gave them more interesting pasts. Like, Koraidon is a very interesting past form of Cyclizar, right? Like, they look so different, but you can see the resemblance. Hello. But you can see the resemblance. And it makes it an interesting timeline. Like, obviously, evolution is a hard word to use when we're talking about Pokemon, because I don't mean evolution in the way that Pokemon mean it, where it's like you go from Pikachu to Raichu, but I mean evolution in the way that is in real life, where things change over time, right? Where, like, in a way, Cyclizar is an evolution of Koraidon, and Miraidon is an evolution of Cyclizar. If you think that Koraidon is the past version of Cyclizar, Cyclizar is the present-day version of Cyclizar, and then Miraidon is the future version of Cyclizar, right? If that was a real animal, and we were looking at evolution over, like, centuries, that's what we would be looking at, right? Like, we would be looking at how the animal changed over time. How humans became bipedal instead of being on four legs. You know, because, like, of the way that, like, monkeys kind of walk. Is like they walk on two legs, but they use their front legs also as arms, you know? But we, like, stand up straight and walk on two legs. So I feel like they could have made a more interesting future if they had considered the way that they made the ones look in the past. Like, because that looks like a more scruffy version of Salamence, right? Like, if you consider, like, what's a good, like, example of a past creature? Like the woolly mammoth, right? Like, the woolly mammoth was, like, kind of scruffy and fluffy and, like, really big and had, like, you know, tusks or whatever. And then that sort of evolved into, you know, the animals that we have now. And obviously a lot of animals go extinct in real life, but imagine, like, you know, maybe what they could have turned into. Or, like, dinosaurs, right? Like, dinosaurs evolved into birds, basically. Like, and lizards and shit. But imagine if they hadn't gone extinct, what dinosaurs might look like now. They probably wouldn't look like they did back then. So, it's like, okay, if we think that the past version of Amoonguss was a little leafier, right? Like, he has that moss kind of growing down from his top. And he's kind of, like, scruffier. Maybe, like, a futuristic version of him is, you know, I don't know, how do mushrooms look in the future, right? But that's the kind of thing to think about. Like, instead of it being like, oh, okay, in the future he's just a robot mushroom, it's like, okay, maybe he's taller, right? Maybe he is, like, a slightly different color. Maybe he has, like, an extra, you know, like, mushroom top or something. I don't know. Like, they could have made him double-decker or some shit. You know, I don't know. Whatever. My point is that if they had put as much thought into the futuristic ones as they had put into the past ones, I think they would be more interesting. But instead, they were just like, what if it was a robot? What if it was made of metal? What if we did iron? What if we made them all out of iron? Like, That's not how animals evolve. Animals don't become robots. Like, humans might become robots, but animals don't just, like, become robots. They evolve and change in their own way. Like, wolves become dogs, and then dogs become domesticated, and we get corgis, you know? And they could have done the same thing. They could have, like... Because obviously there are some Pokemon that have clearly been domesticated, right? Like, if you look at the Pokemon in Legends Arceus versus the Pokemon in, you know, this game, like, Pommy is, like, obviously just, like, a little dog, right? Like, or mouse thing, you know? Yamper is obviously just a corgi. Like, that's just a corgi. But, you know, there's more like wild-looking dogs, like Houndoom and stuff. But, you know, maybe they could have made the futuristic versions of Pokemon just, like, a little softer around the edges, a little more domesticated, instead of just being like, oh, and they're all robots now. But, anyway, that's my rant about the futuristic Pokemon in Violet. I don't like them nearly as much as the ones in Scarlet. The ones in Scarlet are so much cooler. Which is why we're here looking for Roaring Moon. In the crater. Valid response, I agree. Thank you, thank you. Like, I picked Violet for a number of reasons. I liked some of the exclusives better. I liked the Miraidon more than I liked Koraidon. I liked the Professor, you know, like, I picked Violet for reasons, but the main reason was because Charlie liked Scarlet better. And I didn't have that much of a preference for the, like, most of Scarlet Violet. The one thing in Scarlet that I, like, really, really prefer enough that would have made me want to get Scarlet is these Pokemon. But because Charlie has it, I can just slap their game into my dock, and then bada bing, bada boom, I get my own Roaring Moon. So that's the thing about... I think that I would make different game choices if I wasn't dating Charlie, because I wouldn't have, like, a guaranteed way to get what I want, you know? I don't know for sure that I would have bought Scarlet. I probably still would have bought Violet. But knowing that I have Charlie to, you know, let me play their game, I think is helpful. I wanted Mischievous. I think that was the only reason. Yeah. Because, like, by all means, I like the exclusives better in Shield than Sword. And I like the exclusives better... Well, I like the exclusives in Pikachu and in Eevee, actually, so I take that back. But I definitely like the exclusives better in Shield. I wanted Shield. I asked for Shield for Christmas, and I ended up with Sword for reasons that are not important. But I absolutely would have gotten Shield if I could have, I would have. And I think that Charlie should have gotten Sword. Like, I think that we should have gotten the opposite games, and I think we would have if we were dating when I got Sword. I got Shield for the exclusives. Yeah, because they're better. And I like the gym leaders in Shield better. The exclusive gym leaders. I like those guys better, too. Everything about Shield, I think, is better. I don't think I like Sword better for almost any reason. I think I like Zamazenta better than Zacian. Like, I don't think there's anything that I like more about Sword than Shield. Food is on the way. Amazing. I want Wisconsin mac and cheese in my mouth. But it's fine because Charlie has Shield, and I don't have to worry about not having access to those exclusives. And if I really wanted to play through it on my own account, I could, but I'm kind of lazy, and I probably won't. I'm actually seeing a lot more Roaring Moons than I anticipated. I'm happy with the number of Roaring Moons I've seen down here. I thought it was literally going to be like 1 or 2 every time I came in here. How are we doing? We got 11 minutes left on the sandwich. I like Roaring Moon. Yeah, he's cool. I mean, the not shiny version is like right up Charlie's alley because he's blue, and then the shiny version is right up my alley because he's green. I like shiny Hydreigon a lot because he's green. You get a green one, I get a blue one. Exactly, Pookie. And up against a wall. Alright. Come on. I know we just got a shiny Sneasel, but wouldn't it be fun and cool if I could have a shiny Roaring Moon? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. With a Vaporeon in here. Hello.
Bruh.
Thank you for the bro. And the shiny look. I don't know if I said that. I think I did. But either way, thank you for the shiny look and the bro. I have to like look up into the sky to make sure that I'm not like missing any shinies above me that are like flying. If they're up there, how do I get them to come down? In Sword and Shield, you have to Sword and Shield. Shush, whoosh, wish, wish, wish. Frog head. Yeah, sorry. My headphones started to hurt my head like instantly after wearing them, and I don't know why. So I just swapped to earbuds, and then I never put the frog hat on to supplement them. So thank you. In Sword and Shield, you have to like whistle to get them to come down. You can throw the Pokeball up at them. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I don't even need them to come down. Good point. I would have figured that out. I have to like look at these Gibbles every time and make sure that they all look the same as each other. Because I'm like, there could totally be a shiny Gibble in there. And I would like not notice. I'm trying not to waste Charlie's Herba, but also I helped them get the Herba, so it's like... It's kind of my Herba, too. I don't care. I know. But I know you're going to need it for when we do the Naughty or Nice event. You're going to want to have Herba. So, I don't want to... I mean, obviously I can help you get more pretty easily, but... You can always do more raid. Yeah. And Megan can join us too. Yeah. It might be hard to get all three of us into the same raid if we're doing the ones that we were doing before, but we could definitely do regular raids with Megan. But yeah, we could always take turns. But yeah, I mean, it depends on how many other people are trying to get in on them. Because sometimes there's not a lot of people. It really just depends. Yeah, we can talk about it. We'll have to explain to Megan the situation. I don't want to talk about it on stream because it's, you know. But, we'll figure it out if we want to do more. Yeah, I don't want to expose anybody. We can text later. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We can... Oh. Well, I accidentally encountered this Roaring Moon, so I'll just catch it for Megan while I'm here. Oh, except for I won't save it if I don't find a shiny. But, whatever. I'm so close to my year goal. What are we at? I can't read it. Does that say 87? I can't read. You want a Great Ball? Okay. We're just talking about raids. There's a sheet in my Discord that has all of the specific raids that are like more likely to drop Herba and more likely to drop specific types of Herba too. So we don't just do like regular raids. We like look for very specific ones, which is kind of complicated and hard to do with 3 people. but let me swap in Quag. But food being dropped off. Let's go. I have an ad coming up. So after this sandwich, I'll grab it and run the ad. Okay, let me yawn this guy. But yeah, so we'll tell you the method that we use, and how we get the raids. But we'll text about it because it's too complicated to explain over stream. I'll see if I can get him into a great ball. I don't know if he wants to go into a great ball, but I will try my hardest. Okay. He thought about it. If you can't, it's fine. I will do my best. Did he not fall asleep with the yawn? He seems like he's not asleep. Ugh, Quag. Did the yawn not work? Okay, it's working now. Thankfully I have a lot of balls. Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm gonna heal in case he attacks me again. Okay, good call. Solid call. And potions, yeah. Alright, now that he's asleep, maybe he'll go in. Yes. Okay. Well, there we go. We got a normal Roaring Moon. Yo, let's go. Alright. How much time do I have left on the sandwich? 3 minutes. And I'm encountering another Roaring Moon. Okay. Okay. Come on, let me see a shiny one. Otherwise I caught that one for nothing, because I'm gonna reset over the sandwich. There's so many of you in here, come on. Shiny one, shiny one. Let me see a shiny Roaring Moon. Green guy. I want a green man. I think I sent too many of the yippies. No, it's because you didn't put spaces between all of them. Some of them say yippee yippee with no space, which means it won't emote because it thinks it's one long word. You'd have to do yippee space yippee space for that to work. But some of them got smushed together. BTTV is very specific about capitalization and spelling. Like, you can't fuck it up. Or it will know, and it will punish you for it. Alright, come on, Roaring Moon. Come on. Or Zoelis. I'm not picky. I am picky, but I'll take whatever, to be honest. As long as it's green. Green or red. The Espeon. I swear if the Espeon or the Vaporeon is shiny, that would be so funny. It's also possible that I've run past a shiny Garchomp or Gibble or Gabite or whatever the fuck that guy is, but if I can't tell, like, out of the corner of my eye, I'm not gonna look. Emote only chat? Okay, hold on. I'll do it after the sandwich. much time I got. I got like 1 minute. Eh. Alright, come on. Roaring Moon. Come on. Shiny green Christmas boy. Come on. Give me a Christmas boy. Come on. These guys are all blue. What losers. These guys are losers. Okay, the ad's about to play. I'm gonna go get my mac and cheese. You guys grab something to eat, something to drink. I will put on emote only chat for you during the well, I don't want to do it during the break because then you won't be able to do your checks. But I will put emote only chat on for you when I get back. Oh, I ran into the Gibble. But go to the bathroom, stretch, do all of your things that you need to do. I don't think we're gonna get one by the end of the sandwich, sadly. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab our food, and I will see you on the other side. Okay, I started overheating in my sweater, so I took it off. Let me put emote only chat on for you guys. I forget how long the redeem says that lasts for. How long is it supposed to be for? 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Okay, it's 9:40, so 9:42. And while that 2 minutes happens, I'm going to enjoy my mac and cheese from Wisconsin. Flew it all the way here from Wisconsin. I mean, they do say that Wisconsin has the best cheese. So. Cheese. Yeah, show me your best emotes. What do you guys got? I do love the Animal Crossing frog chair. I think that that's a great emote. Yeah, Charlie's emote of the guy slurping noodles. That's me. It's the wrong kind of noodles, but the same feeling conceptually. Beebus! Oh my god, it's a 2-part Lickitung emote. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Bellabolt with a knife, classic.
Wow!
Thank you for the wow. All right, your time is up. I hope you enjoyed. Does this button make it turn back off? It does. Okay, great. I have a button on my stream deck for emote only chat, and I literally never use it. Thank you for the fart. I mean, you guys are free to use emotes whenever you want. It's not like me disabling the emote only chat means you can't use emotes anymore. I mean, like, don't spam, but also, like, if it's just y'all, I don't really mind. But it made me feel special. All right, then redeem it again. Okay. So, we didn't get any shinies, so I don't want to waste Charlie's Herba. I'll just catch Megan another Roaring Moon. And we'll take 2. Flesh. That's fine, get the shiny first. I can't redeem it again. Aw. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, getting you a regular one is not going to be hard. And as soon as I get the shiny, I'll just get one. But because we didn't get the shiny, I gotta butter my baguette. Butter for my baguette. Ha! Stab. Alright. Only one per stream per person. Yeah, it might have a cooldown on it like that. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit harsh of a cooldown, though. It might not be one per person per stream. It might just be that you can't redeem it like every... You might have a time limit on it. I don't think I would only make it one per stream, though. I can't remember what time limit I made on it, but I don't think it was just one. I can't redeem it right now. Yeah, I think it has a time cooldown on it. Like, 5 minutes have to pass before you can do it again or something. I have time cooldowns on like 90% of my redeems because of that time that I was follow botted. And they kept redeeming stuff over and over again. I don't actually care that much if you guys redeem something that close together. But if a bot comes in and does it, that's a problem. It's just for my safety. And y'all's safety, to be honest. Alright. Avocado. And then I think it was spicy and salty. W streamer. Yeah, well, just after the follow bots happened, like... Or not even just follow bots, but like... If we were like hate rated or anything, like... People could come in and just start spamming, like, all kinds of bullshit. So, like, I trust you guys, obviously, but it's like, I can't have, like, exceptions for the cooldown that are like, everybody can't redeem emote-only chat, except for my mods, they can. And that's why we're mods, exactly. Like, there are some things where I can say only mods can do it, but that only works for, like, commands. It doesn't really work for channel points. Alright. Take 2 on shiny, what's-his-face, Roaring Moon. Alright, where the hell is the crater entrance? This way. Whee! Oh, not the electrode. Sir, can you get out of my way? Oh. Siri thought I was talking to her, so she thought I said, like, Siri, get out of my way. And then she responded, okay. That was not directed at you. If only mods could fart, they would happen just as often. Yeah. My serial farters are my mods. My regular viewers fart, like, almost never in comparison to you guys. For every, like, one fart that my... like, average viewer does, you guys fart, like, 100 times. It's a real statistic. Probably not, but it's probably something like that. It's probably something insane. I don't know when the last time somebody else farted was. Besides the two of you. Or me. We're just a couple of gassy mods. I believe it. Alright. Ugh. It's a Raichu. Who in the wall? Oh my god. Caramel's sleeping so cute right now. Aww. Mandy was, in Charlie's sock drawer on the BRB when I went to go take my sweater off and change. I opened the closet door and she was just in there. Alright, come on, Roaring Moon. Be shiny, it would be so fun. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. If I could have a shiny Roaring Moon. Looking at the Crunkin Moon, but instead it's at the Roaring Moon. She's curled up in a ball. Aww. I feel like if you were a streamer, you should definitely have, like, blue and caramel emotes. My friend has 2 cats, and she has a good number of emotes that are her cats. For sure, yeah. Alright. Where the fuck is Swalot? I'm in his habitat. I was about to say that he's Violet exclusive, but you're in Violet. Come here, hungry dude. Are you shiny hunting Swalot? Because he has a beautiful blue shiny. He normally hangs out by, like, Castle Royale Lake, up on the, like, mountain, or, like, on the cliffs. Near Castle Royale Lake. I need him for my home decks? Oh. Yeah, well, he has a beautiful blue shiny. Him and Gulpin both. Yeah, I'm in the mountains right now? Okay. Yeah, he's normally up there. You'll find one. He's, like, not insanely uncommon. You'll definitely find Gulpins. And usually there's, like, a herd of Gulpins with, like, a Swalot mother. I'll have to check those. Yeah, like... I think, like, these right here. The cliffs by the falls. I think I see him up there. I found a Wigglytuff in the wild. That's pretty nuts. Like, cross-check the information I just gave you with his habitat before you just, like, go over there and I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure he can spawn there. And I think I've seen him. Noodles hit? Yeah. This is why we've had the same pasta in our pantry for weeks, because... And we have like 4 boxes of mac and cheese from Gigi, but we just end up ordering pasta whenever we want it. We're like, oh, well, we can just get pasta. And then we never make it. We're like, boiling water takes so long. I was just up there. I'm in the orange area right now. The green on that guy scared the shit out of me. That was rude as hell. Just out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright green, and I was like... Found one? Nice. See? I told you they're up there. Oh my god, the yippies. They took over the whole screen. Holy. I see. Charlie's just ready to lock and load that when they need to. Oh, screaming with daddy, I love him, oh, Adam, this baby. No, I'm not, but you should see your faces. Top 10 unhinged lines from Taylor Swift. Her Eras tour is finally fucking over. How many shows did she fucking do? Like 200? She's been on tour for like 2 years. And the yippieing army. And Dan and Phil finished their US leg of the tour, went to Australia, and then their set and costumes got held up in Australian customs. So they weren't able to, like, do the full show. They had to, like, improvise a bunch of the bits using, like, stuff they could buy in Australia quickly. So they had, like, a big projector screen with the TVs on it instead of the actual TVs, and then they didn't have their Dan and Phil dolls, so they used, like, anime action figures, and they didn't have the golden pig, so they used a golden koala. It was pretty nuts. People were complaining about it, and, like, I get it, because you were expecting to see the show in its entirety. But, like, I think I would be kind of stoked to see the scuffed version of it. I feel like in a weird way we'd be getting a slightly more real experience with them, because they're like, I'm gonna level with you, our set got lost, we're using, you know, a Naruto action figure because we don't have our Dan and Phil dolls. Like, obviously I get, again, being upset that you're not seeing the show that you know, paid money for, but I feel like there's gonna be a professional recording of it, like they always do a professional recording of the show. So, if they're going to release a professional recording anyway, you may as well have gotten a fun version of it that's, like, not the full show. Like, I would pay to see them do it without their set. You know what I mean? It was probably really funny. Yeah. Like, it probably was more funny than the regular show. Like, they probably had to, like, really do some weird stuff to make up for what they were missing. It's like how the Errors tour, you know, clips are always so funny when Taylor Swift, like, messes something up. She plays the wrong note, or she forgets the words, or she slips, or, you know, her outfit gets stuck on her and she can't get it off, or whatever. Like, those moments, like, they don't really ruin the show for anybody. Like, people usually just film it and they're like, haha, funny, she got stuck in her costume, or the microphone wasn't working, or her piano got full of water at that one show. Like, a couple times the door to dive into didn't open and she just had to run off stage. Like, there's a lot of moments like that in her show. And I don't think anybody is like, ugh, I can't believe, you know, the Eras tour, it was so scuffed, you know, like. So, I guess it was just kind of sad to see people on Dan and Phil Twitter being like, oh, I can't believe that, you know, we got this version of the show, like, it sucks. You know, it's like, they're doing their best. Like, I saw one girl who had a really obstructed view that might not have been obstructed if they had their full set, so I feel for her because of how obstructed her view became. But other than that, like, just go with the flow, man. Like, I feel like Dan and Phil's whole thing is, like, that they're silly goofy and that not everything is perfect and that it doesn't have to be. And if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's weird to me that their fans would be that critical of something that they had no control over. Like, it happened in Warsaw during Interactive Introverts, too, where they, like, didn't have their full set. It's like, they can't do anything about customs. Like, it's hard. I get it, you know? Like, empathy is, like, not that hard of a skill. It's one of a kind, unique version. The power of light entertainment. Exactly. Like, their whole thing is light entertainment. You're not going to see, like, a Broadway show that was missing the set. Like, it's Dan and Phil. I would dead ass, and I feel like this is true for a lot of their fans, I would go see that show if it had literally no set, no props. Literally, if Dan and Phil were just stood up there in their normal everyday clothes with like a microphone in hand, just doing like a stand-up special, I'd watch it. Like, I would watch Dan and Phil do literally almost anything. Because I like them as people and as performers, and I think that they could do just as good of a job with no set as they can with a set. Like, the bells and whistles, I don't think are as important as the heart of the show, which is them. And reconnecting with their audience after 8 years and after they experienced a ton of homophobia and people trying to out them and, you know, everything that they went through at the behest of their audience. You know, like, they don't owe us anything, right? Like, after what they went through, they could have ended Dan and Phil after Interactive Introverts and literally never come on tour again, and Dan could have stopped making videos completely, and Phil could have been just amazing Phil, and we would have deserved it. I have some kind of audience. Charlie came in and sat on the beanbag designated for Mandy in my office. It's designated for Charlie also. Yeah, I thought that you would hang out in here with me more, but Charlie actually hates me, so they don't normally hang out in here.
I love you. I just enjoy laying down.
Yeah, if there's one thing Charlie loves more than me, it's being horizontal and pee time. Have you ever had horizontal pee time? In the hospital. They should make toilets for laying down.
TMI, but I've had to use catheters and bed pants.
Well, that's different. That's when you're like in the hospital.
That is horizontal pee time.
It is, but I mean
That's
for...
what it was.
No, I agree, but I mean for the everyday person, they should make horizontal toilet. For people that don't want to sit up on the toilet. Or can't.
When I graduated from those things, I had to use the commode, the like... the-
Bedside
yeah.
toilet. Yeah, we sold those at my last job. I had never heard of one. I was like, what the fuck is this?
And I was like, oh yeah, the commode.
Yeah.
They put the bedpan in a frame. With the seat.
That you can sit on right next to your bed.
And I would still pass out.
So you don't have to make it all the way to the bathroom. I'll tell you what though, some of the stuff that we sold at my last job, old people are so particular about their things like that. They're like, oh, well, you know, does it have armrests? And what's the exact width of the seat? Because, you know, I need to be able to sit in it and I'm, you know, thick. Or, like, they would ask, like, all kinds of questions about the medical products we offered. And they're like, well, can it do this, 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 and this? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't own the product. Like, I have no idea. Do your own research. Like, you know, they'll be getting, like, a blood pressure thing. And they're like, well, you know, does it go on your arm? Or does it go on your, you know, your wrist? Or does it go on whatever? Or what color is it? And, you know, yeah, they would literally ask for the specs on some stuff. And I was like, I literally do not know. Or they'd ask me for the ingredients sometimes in the food, and I'm like, I literally don't know. Look at the package. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I just work here.
Okay, that was when even when I sat up, I could pass out.
Yeah.
Or when I was laying down.
You see any shiny roaring moons in here?
You're mean.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to commandeer your Switch. You missed me. That's gay. You're gayer. No, I like it when you're... You're my favorite. I actually don't know how well chat can hear you.
Hi, chat!
So I don't know if it just seems like I'm talking to myself in here, but that's kind of what streaming is always like anyway.
Set down on the lead eye.
I've gotten pretty good at talking to myself.
Yeah, you're better at it.
Megan just said hee hee.
Is that too yelling hi, chat? Can you hear me?
I assume they could hear you when you shouted, yeah. I was putting Pokemon in home. Ah. They got a moon in here. Permanence. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put more stuff on the top of this shelf. I just kind of like threw random stuff on it to make it look like it had stuff on it.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I know, but now that I have room on that wall, I can put up my, my cork board. And now that we have room behind the TV in our bedroom, we can put posters up there. Because we had left that wall sort of intentionally blank for the projector, but now that we have a TV in there, we don't need to. Like Second and Charles. Yeah. Yes, that my ex-girlfriend made me. Yeah. Yeah. The one I got at Ren Fair. Yeah. I love crochet critters and the crochet one. Which one? I got him at Pride.
Okay, it was fun.
Yeah. I know. They need to be unsold out of the other ones I want.
I know. I looked at all of them.
Yeah.
I was like, damn it.
They don't have Lotad. They don't have...
Okay, I found money or something.
They don't have Politoed.
Listen, if I have the money, I would spend so much on you at every holiday.
I don't doubt it. I have to pace myself with your birthday, because if I run out of everything I was going to get you for Christmas, then you don't get anything for your birthday.
Yeah. For your parents, I just sent them a list that I sent my mom, and now that she's gone shopping, they can look through whatever else.
Yeah. Did you send it to them, or just to me to send them? Okay. I'll send it to them.
I also sent the Mandy and Leo one to some of them if they wanted that. I wasn't sure if they wanted to get Mandy and Leo one.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I just sent it to you in case they didn't want it.
Because is it set so like everything your mom got isn't on there anymore? Okay.
But it said to not spoil the surprise for me, so I can
Right. Because I don't know if I had mine set to like remove the items or just to like do the thing where you, when you add it to your cart, it says that they've been purchased. So I didn't know which way you had yours set.
It's if I go to add it, it tells me it's in purchase. For other people, it either disappears or does that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell them to pay attention in case, but... I could look at your list and see if there's stuff on there that's not there.
Yeah, you can go through and click on some of them.
Yeah.
You go to add a cart, see if they're like, I think that's...
Yeah. Well, because I'm pretty sure your mom bought, like, everything off my list, because it literally said there was nothing left on it. And I don't know what my parents have or haven't gotten me.
Hello.
Hi, welcome in. Oh, you're new? Hi, welcome to my stream. We've never met before.
Hi, Ty. This is Charlie. I'm back here too.
Charlie is
You can hear me.
Charlie is shouting to be heard back there. Oh, little guy. But my pronouns are they, them. I'm a Pokemon streamer, variety streamer. And we're looking for Roaring Moon right now, but he doesn't feel like being green.
Ditto, except for Roaring Moon.
Well, you are looking for Roaring Moon because you're looking with me and I'm playing as you.
So ditto all of that.
Ditto. I got to put my actual Ditto ornament onto the tree because this on my mic is actually a Christmas ornament that Charlie got me last year, but it came in a pack with a shiny one and a not shiny one. Yeah, so the shiny one goes on my microphone and the not shiny one goes on the tree, which was a hard decision. I couldn't decide, but I decided to keep the shiny one because I thought he would bring me shiny luck for my streams, and sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. But the regular one is on the Christmas tree, and I love him. I had to deal with a medical emergency in the exam room tonight. What happened? Are they okay? They, like, work at the university in some capacity. It was the first time I had to call an ambulance on shift while supervising exams. Yeah, you know, it's gotta happen eventually. Charlie's the kind of bitch that gets ambulances on them, called on them sometimes.
I do, like high school. Everyone
Yeah.
was like, why is there an ambulance on
Yeah.
Because it happens from time to time.
Uh-oh, are we running out of sandwich? We are. Okay.
Especially considering how
Come on. There's so many Roaring Moons. And I haven't even seen a shiny, like, phase yet, unless I have and I ignored it, but...
like 3 other times I've taken from my parents to the ER first.
I haven't even seen, like, a shiny Zweilous or, like, Gibble or anything, unless I have and I haven't noticed, but...
Most recent time, never been picking up.
From your house when you fell down the stairs? Was she the only one home with you, or...?
My mom was, but my mom was comforting me, so she had Rob to call.
Hmm.
My mom was attending to me, so. Yeah,
Right.
sister.
Sure. Student suffered a tonic-clonic seizure. With more of caution, because I didn't know their medical history, was not able to look after the situation. We had 39 other students writing exams. Yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate time to need medical attention. I literally don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. Any of those guys shiny? I don't think so. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope that they are okay.
Yeah.
Did you know that that was what was happening, or did you, like, find that out, like, after the fact? Like, did... Because I don't know how I would know that they were having a seizure, or what kind of... I didn't know there... I mean, I knew there were different kinds of seizures, but, like, I couldn't tell you what they are. I couldn't even tell you that. I couldn't possibly tell you. Zamson, the supervisor, came to EMS and take over all. We had to pretend nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah, in America, I don't know what it's like in Canada, but in America, if you're taking like a standardized test or like an AP exam and something like that happens, I'm pretty sure you're able to like retake the test. Like, obviously if you're the one who has the seizure, but like if you were in the room and you were so like rattled by the incident that you weren't able to like take your exam to the fullest of your ability, I'm pretty sure you're able to like get it thrown out and do another one. Yeah. Because I remember, like, during, I want to say it was either our AP exams or, like, an SOL that we were having when I was in high school, that people would always make jokes and be like, I'll take one for the team and, like, kill myself during the exam so that the rest of you don't have to take it. So we'd always be like, all right, who wants to take one for the team when we went into exams? Because it was just kind of like a well-known thing that, like, you could get the exam canceled if somebody had, like, a medical episode. Which is kind of dark, but, you know, whatever works. I'm epileptic myself, so I have a bit of experience with different types of seizures. Oh, I can't say 100% for sure it was tonic-clonic, since there are a few types that exhibited generalized convulsive episode. Yeah, my mom had a seizure. I have no idea what kind. Yeah, my mom had a blood clot in her brain, and she had a seizure because of it. Like, it, like, was putting pressure on her brain, so she had a seizure. She didn't have a stroke. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Holden. Welcome in, gamers. No, she had a seizure, not a stroke. I don't know why or what the differentiation is, but I know that she had a seizure and not a stroke because I said that. Howdy, welcome in, you guys. If you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. Right now, we are shiny hunting for Roaring Moon because he is red and green, which is Christmas colors, and that is pretty much the only reason. But Holden, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? You came in on us having a conversation about somebody having a seizure in Ty's class today. So sorry if that's like a weird conversation to come in on, but I was telling chat that my mom had a seizure a few years ago. But I don't know what kind. Apparently there's different kinds of seizures and they have names. And I was saying I didn't know what kind she had, but I know that it was a seizure. We were playing Pokemon X? Oh, no way! I have Pokemon Y. I haven't played very much of it, though. What legendaries were you catching? Like, Xerneas and Yveltal, or, like, different ones? Or I guess it would be Xerneas if you're playing X, but I don't know what other legendaries are in the game besides those guys. But yeah, we're just looking for Roaring Moon. We already got a shiny Glaceon and a shiny Sneasel. But so far, oh, we got 3 seconds left on the sandwich. Goddamn. Post game, so Zygarde, Mewtwo, and Zapdos. Oh, interesting. I didn't know those guys were. I knew Zygarde, obviously, but I didn't know that Mewtwo and Zapdos were in X and Y. That's interesting. Are they shiny locked or? Hello?
Hi.
You guys can't see Charlie, but they are like right here.
I'm just lurking.
I became friends with a girl in college who had a seizure when I first met her, and my entire life was changed by that seizure? What do you mean?
I've never actually had a seizure, but the doctors have thought I was having seizures multiple times.
This is true.
They thought, A, that I zoned out so much that I was having absent seizures.
That's the wrong rock. Where's the cave? Eh.
They thought that on my mom for a really long time, too, because she zones out so bad.
Did I lose the cave? Hello? It's over here.
And the other time was just because I was passing out so much in a way, and in a way.
Is it not over here? Where did I... What? I just came out of the cave. How did I lose it?
Oh.
What?
They met their roommate slash platonic partner through this girl.
Oh, interesting.
We met through a mutual friend.
Who did not have a seizure.
Mm.
Okay. I lost the cave somehow. Here it is. Okay.
I was gonna say, do you want me to look a little bit?
Sure. I just finished that sandwich, so we have to make a new one. But I wanted to go back in the cave one more time because I lost it. I don't shiny hunt, I'm too impatient for that. That is fair. I also am too impatient for shiny hunting. I say as I am
There you are.
actively shiny hunting. But no, literally, that was my opinion on it before. I was like, first of all, I remember vividly asking my friend who was a shiny hunter, I was like, but why? Like, she was like, oh yeah, like, you know, you do this, this, and this, and then you get the shiny Pokemon. And I was like, don't look in there. I was like, but for why though? And she was like, it's fun. And I was like, but for how though? It sounds like it takes forever. And then like, I was like, are the shiny Pokemon better than the regular Pokemon in any way? Like, are their stats better? Or, and she was like, no, they're the same. They're not any better. They're just a different color, and it's just for the dopamine hit you get when you find them.
I'm a liar. I have had a seizure.
When you
I
were a
was
little,
baby.
when
I
you were a baby,
had
you had a seizure.
Febrile, how the fuck you say it? Febrile seizure. Because I had a fever that was too high when I was like a year old.
I had several different kinds of seizures with the general convulsive ones, absence and febrile,
and
along with
febrile.
some very minor ones that feel like a pulse in my brain that lasts a tenth of a second. BRB gonna stretch. Okay, yes, stretch. Do what you gotta do if you need a raid and run or raid and rest. I totally feel you. Definitely stretch, get food, get water, go to the bathroom, do all of your post-stream self-care. Yeah, my friend in high school was epileptic, and she, like, she was in theater, and so sometimes we had to be really careful with lighting, so that...
You've told me about this before.
Yeah, well, because I told you the thing that she does with her, with her seizures. Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
No shinies. Do you want to make a sandwich and look while I finish my mac and cheese?
Sure.
Do you want my chair, or do you want to pull up a chair? Do you want
Whatever.
to swipe stuff off my piano bench and sit on it, or do you want to bring a chair in here, or what do you want?
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, Charlie's going to get a chair. I guess this is a joint stream now. I'm rather fortunate that mine are fairly well controlled these days, and all I get are the occasional ones that feel like a little pulse in the brain. Here, I have a camera scene for when there's two of us.
Sorry, I kind of crashed your stream.
Nah, you're good. What do I care? Alright, do I have...
Oh yeah, the blue and green border.
Do I have the capture card on this thing?
I'm glad that they're better controlled now. My passing out is usually under control. Unless something flares it for some reason.
There we go.
Like if I get like run-of-the-mill sick, that can trigger it to make it worse.
Okay, and then I need... And then...
Too short.
Yeah, well, I was about to...
That's okay, I can move my chair. Thanks. Thanks for letting me crash.
Yeah. Alright, well, Charlie's gonna look now, and I'm gonna eat my mac and cheese.
Maybe I'll have some shiny.
Maybe.
Oh, good night, Ty. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hope that proctoring more exams tomorrow goes better.
Better than today, yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Somebody tuck Ty in.
Here you go. Tuck you in. Little pat on the head. Good night. All right, because I have to make.
You have to make the sandwich out here and then go into the crater.
Okay. Thank you, Megan. I'm lurking and I'm here because my laptop has you up in the other. Alright,
Good.
what do I need for this sandwich?
Avocado.
Okay, creative mode or is it a preset?
Yeah, creative mode.
Okay. Do I need cucumber and pickle?
Nope, avocado.
Okay. How much?
1.
Okay, what else?
That's it.
Oh. And then,
Herba.
which kind?
One salty, one spicy.
Alright. And then that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, that's easy.
Yep. Mary.
Mandy, hi! We haven't been on screen at the same time in a while. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a heroic sword pick.
Roaring Moon is heroic.
I love when she rubs up on her legs and stuff. So cute. Cute. Isn't it fun when the whole table, like, shakes?
Mm-hmm.
What an easy and barren sandwich.
Yeah. No, the recipe with the other one would have been like pickled cucumber and then like 3 avocado or something.
Why do that when this works?
Yeah, that original chart was made early on in the game
Yeah.
before they figured out ways to make less.
More efficient.
Mm-hmm.
I love my mint-colored Noivern.
It's literally called like version 2.0, like more efficient sandwiches.
Yeah.
But for a lot of them, you have to have salty, which is why in the raid we were doing, we
And
were
it's
looking for
level
salty.
3. With just that.
We were looking for salty more than we were looking for everything else.
Okay, now I need to go back to the crater.
You're right near it. Just go to the crater.
Yeah.
Like, just go that way. Can you pass me my lemonade?
Yes. I can. How was your dinner? Oh, I almost dropped the quick one. Instead, I just chucked back Excalibur.
Good boy. Here, put this over there somewhere so I can have room over here for this.
The betrayal.
Sorry.
It's okay. Where am I going to?
3.
3, okay. I missed you and thought maybe I could bring some shiny luck or something.
Yeah, bring it. Maybe the raid brought some too.
Yeah.
You and the raid together. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Bubble
Come
Boy.
back. We made our sandwich. Hello.
Okay, go that way. On Crydon.
This way?
Mm-hmm.
I have not streamed with my face in a hot minute.
Yeah.
I've only been a VTuber the last couple times I've streamed.
I just redesigned Charlie's VTuber
And it's
I'm
only
very
been
proud
like
of it.
twice in the
Okay,
last like
go
3
into the
months.
rocks,
Yes, I recognize.
into the secret cave.
I didn't save before I made a sandwich. Is that okay?
Yeah, because I already saved.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah, but he's normal.
Fucking normie.
But yeah, because Spirit City had a winter update, so I just redid Charlie's VTuber, PNG tuber model.
Yes.
It's very cute.
Well, maybe I'll do some more streams and just be, coming, whatever.
Coming.
And the. But being a VTuber definitely makes it easier. You can't
Yeah. And I'm gonna redo their scenes for them too, but probably not so end of the day. My work schedule sucks for the next couple of weeks. I work 1 to 10 tomorrow and Thursday, and then I work 6 to 3 next week. Like 6 a.m. What the heck?
Yucky.
I don't want to go in at 6 a.m. And I know they're gonna make me do truck, and I don't want to do truck.
Weren't we supposed to meet up with that dog
Mm-hmm.
yesterday?
No.
Today?
No, next weekend.
Oh, next weekend.
On Sunday.
I'm just in here.
I'd rather work 6 a.m. than 10 a.m. I would not. I hate waking up. Like, I guess I'd rather work 1 to 10 than 6 to 3, but at least 6 to 3 I have the rest of my day. 1 to 10, I'm just gonna come home and sleep after. And I'll probably wake up at 12:30. They've been scheduling me stupid hours like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. I don't want to work that late. I want to be home for dinner. Yeah. That was definitely what was hard about my last job. I always worked like 2 to 11. But I worked from home, so it was like kind of okay. But yeah, but it was still very uncool. Because it felt like, I mean, something like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. is like, that's your whole day gone. Like, you don't have enough time to do something before it, and you don't really have enough time to do something after it, and you're probably going to be tired anyway. Like, that's my problem with 9 to 5s, too, is I still don't think that, like, 5 p.m. to, like, 10 p.m. is enough time to, like...
Maybe up here, too.
I haven't seen one, but, like technically, yes, I guess.
5 more for your Paldea home decks.
Let's go!
Nice.
How close are you to finishing your Paldea home decks? For Meloetta. We'll get you a Roaring Moon even if we don't get a shiny one today. This will probably be the last sandwich we have time for, because we're like 3.5 hours in already. But we'll see how we're feeling after. You tried.
Still need a bunch in Blueberry and Kitakami. That's fair.
Yeah, I needed a ton in Blueberry. That was my biggest one other than Paldea.
How long do people have to do that? Like, when does it...
I think it's forever.
It's forever? Okay.
It doesn't have an expiration date, I
I
don't
wasn't
think.
sure. Maybe I'll do it then.
Last week, Monday... Well, now I have everything, so I can give them to you, half of them. Last week, Monday, 10 a.m. to 6:30, 9:30 to 4:30, 7:55. Who schedules you at 7:55? Go in at 8. What do you mean? 6:55 to 3:45, 8:10 to... Why are they weird?
Maybe it's because they want you to be there, like, right before a shift change happens? I don't know. That's just a guess.
I know, but
It's
they're
still
like...
weird.
Aren't they a phlebotomist?
Yeah.
Why don't you just switch with the whoever is currently phlebotomizing people? I travel, so my time is based. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is annoying, though. That's the one thing that I really don't like about retail in comparison to my old job, is that, like, my schedule is completely inconsistent and it's really hard to plan around it. Like, I wish I worked at least the same days, even if not the same hours.
Need it to rain for Gudra.
Oh, yeah.
Are there certain dates that, like, you can...
That's in...
Oh, that's Shield.
I don't know how you control the weather in this game. I don't think you do. I think you would just have to reset your Switch until it was raining. So there's no consistency. I'm at a new place every day. Yeah, I would hate that. I would hate that.
The office at the same time with a truck of supplies and then set up where we go and pack up the end of the travel back to the office. Got it.
Yeah.
For, like, blood draws, various clinics and stuff. I'm
Yeah, I guess that
guessing.
makes sense.
Yeah, because, I mean, they do blood draws everywhere.
Snooze this. Over sandwich.
Damage.
Yeah, no, that... I would... Like, at least I work at the same place every day. I always go to the mall. But... It's like...
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of my aunt who's a traveling nurse right now.
Not your aunt anymore.
Nope. But... was for most of my life.
Yeah. Like, what happens in that situation? Like, is that your aunt anymore?
My ex-aunt.
Ex-aunt is such an insane term. There's no way. What do you call it when your uncle gets divorced? Like, what is that?
Because the uncle's the one blood related to me.
Because it's like those cousins are your cousins.
Yeah.
But that aunt is not your aunt.
And, like, I feel weird about the one kid that's her biological child.
And not his. But he still raised the kid for like most of their life.
Yeah, they got married when I was
We do drives at community centers, churches, schools.
yeah.
It
blood
says it
drives
rains
and
more
stuff.
often in the big lake, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, it does. It rains over there.
Just keep resetting.
Yeah. Or we just wait long enough, and it'll happen.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Come on, Roaring Moon. You want to shine for us, don't you?
I know, we're like 2.5 sandwiches in. Where is this guy?
Good luck with these. What's the word? The scamwich. What's up with these scamwiches?
I don't know, man. I thought I would have at least seen a phase by now. Which leads me to believe I probably have and didn't pay attention to it, but... if I didn't see it, it wasn't there. Charlie's #2 song on Spotify Rap.
I can't hear anything. I just assumed. I don't know what I assumed.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Can you hear it now? Can you hear the game?
I hear nothing. I meant to say something, but then I forgot that I wasn't hearing anything.
How about now?
Is just one earbud broken?
It shouldn't be. I could hear. Maybe one of them. It could be the splitter. Well, if you can't hear, then put this earbud in, and then I'll put the other headphones.
I can hear out of this one.
Yeah, they're right. There's no sound coming in that one. That's so weird.
Right? Yeah, don't read too much into the fact that this is my #2 song.
You have to let the fuck happen now.
I am taking over.
Charlie is self-titled now.
Hey,
There.
is your head okay?
Yeah, it was just, this was like, it was
Okay.
a texture
If
thing.
you need to switch at some point, we can.
It wasn't like squeezing my head, it was just a texture thing.
Okay, well, if you want the earbuds, I'm happy.
Nah, I'm chilling. I could always go get a second pair of earbuds. So.
That's so weird that it was just one.
Yeah.
But weird. Because this.
Sometimes, yeah, the splitter, it's an old splitter, like really old, like middle school old. I've had this thing
That could have been a stocking stuffer.
I've had this thing my whole life. I don't even remember why I got it. I remember who gave it to me and I remember getting it, but I don't remember why. But me and my like 5 friends would all plug into this thing and sit around a phone and listen to the same song. It was like me, B, and like 3 of our other friends.
Ugh. They don't appear. You can't even tell that they're there until you're right in front of them.
Yeah, because they're just little like
They're gravestones. It's a
Well,
gravestone and then candle.
they're just little candles in the ground.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he's a little gravestone in the ground.
Can you be green?
He's blue.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Could be
He's also blue.
blue bitches. Says me.
Yeah, I feel like you're more likely to see blue ones. Because you like blue.
Yeah, but now we're both.
Well, what does that mean? We get a teal one.
A new never before seen teal.
Yeah, it's like the pink Butterfree.
Yeah.
A never before seen shade of Roaring Moon.
The, like crop circle or rune ass pattern happening in
I
the grass in
know.
here.
Thank you for the fire, Megan. Okay, I have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, and Charlie still has like half the sandwich to go. So we'll probably just pause during it and go on a BRB, and then we'll come back on the other side. Megan redeemed Hydrate. That applies to Charlie as well.
I didn't bring my drink in here.
Get
I'll
it
go
during
get
the
it.
BRB.
I'll go get it on BRB.
But you guys hydrate, get something to eat, go to the bathroom, walk your pet fish, and we will see you on the other side.
Hello.
We're back.
Too far.
Too far, too far.
We adjusted too far.
I didn't know how much I moved the camera.
Hello. We named Sneasel Sharpay.
We did, during the break, yeah.
Shout
Alright.
out Megan for the name
Keep
suggestion.
going, you're on your sandwich time.
Oh god.
Not the giraffe rig.
Giraffe.
Megan got 11% gay, 52% smelly, 58% froggy, and did cat.
I
jam.
love the
the sniffing.
the sniffing.
Yeah, it's the sniffing.
Can
you imagine that's the Shining?
Sir. You running?
Chansey's like, I'm out of here.
Why
bro.
are you running?
Why are you running?
The way Marine Moon just walked, he was like,
Why are you gay?
who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
I'm Andy.
You wanna hang out, Mandy?
You can have the beanbag now because I'm up here.
I feel like I've seen so many Roaring Moons.
I don't know, where's the shiny? What is this?
Kind of hard to put the mic between us.
I'm making it.
Run straight into the rock.
Wonderful. But yeah. Satanic ass fucking rich.
I know.
Or witchcraft.
Did
or
anyone ever
something.
figure out like what the hell that was?
I have no idea. Maybe it's mad that we keep resetting the herba.
Maybe.
Sometimes it's mad at for that. I don't mind using more. It's okay. So maybe on our next sandwich. We're doing another sandwich?
Yeah, we should have time for one more.
Okay. So maybe on the next one we just use new herba.
I thought this would be the last one, because it's like, you have like 15 minutes left on it, and like in 15 minutes it'll be 11, but honestly I'm not that tired, and I feel like we could
Yeah.
do another one.
And, I mean, I'm chilling. I just got here.
Yeah. Because I can take a break if you're doing it.
Yeah.
So then I'm fine.
I'm
to
happy
do
to
it.
do a couple sandwiches.
Yeah. Or we could just get it on this sandwich, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Well, yeah. That would be ideal, but...
Otherwise, I'll just go look for a shiny fucking butthole. And evolve it to sounds. Probably the easiest to get a shiny bag on, to be honest.
Oh, there's
Oh,
two up
there's
here for
two.
once. Hey, guys.
There were like never any up there, so I like stopped going up there. But I don't think they would spawn up there unless you went up there, so...
Yeah.
The crater is very much a they only spawn when you're near them kind of area.
Oh, yeah, because it's glitchy as hell.
Yeah, like in the overworld, like that's less of a thing. They'll spawn even if you're not like right next to them.
Yeah.
But like that Roaring Moon, the second you walk away, he's gone.
Yeah. I almost feel like I need to check everything a second time when I come down because it's like respawned,
Yeah.
like down from up.
Yeah, no, I definitely do like 2 laps when I'm in here because I'm like, I don't even know if they all spawned in the first time I walked past.
Right?
Because there would be like none and then there'd be like 4.
Yeah, you're like, where
If
did
you
you
like
come
stand
from?
still long enough, there's just gonna be a
It
bunch.
does get warm in here with that light.
Yeah. I
Might
really
have to go
need like
change
an
out my hoodie.
LED-based light instead of that, like key lights, but it's fine.
A palmy just like came out of the rock at me
Yeah.
and knocked me off. I meant to.
Yeah.
I fucked it up.
There's so many like right there.
Yeah.
Well, this is just like Clancy and Taylor Swift Simulator.
I mean, it's our music taste smushed together.
Yeah.
And a lot of our interests musically are similar.
Yeah.
The only difference really is me, Taylor Swift, and you, more music theater, but it's not like we necessarily hate the other.
Yeah, well, I don't usually throw on a lot of musical theater that you don't like.
Yeah, I don't dislike anything that I've heard, I just don't know all of it.
Yeah.
But I don't dislike it.
But like on your Spotify, I don't like throw on a ton of music.
Yeah.
I have my own.
Yeah, you have your playlist
Wait
on your
for that.
Apple Music.
That's why my Apple Music thinks I listen to a lot more Mean Girls than I actually do. Just because I, at some point, played the entirety of the Mean Girls soundtrack on my Apple Music, and I didn't play other stuff, and then it was like, well, this is all you listen to now.
You just ask my mom if it would cost any more to have you added as a family member to our Spotify.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I use
No,
your
it
Spotify
doesn't.
anyway. I use your Hulu, I use your Spotify.
Yeah, you've got your own profile on there. And Hulu.
Yeah. I just kind of started adding myself to your family shit. I gave them no choice. I was like, I live with you guys now.
They don't care.
Well, now we're engaged, so they have to care now.
They have to care now.
Yeah. I'm their kid now. They said so.
They viewed you as family even before that.
Yeah, but I'm making it official. Making that shit legal.
Before it's illegal.
For real. I was watching an episode of Criminal Minds where there's a lesbian couple and there's a guy that works at like a gun shop and he's like, oh, Burgerville v. Hodges is the law of the land.
Like, I don't judge, and then they mentioned Obergefell being part of the law, and then we're like,
Especially because that was like right after 2015. Like, that episode is set like a year after Obergefell happened.
and then now we're like 10 years later, and then of course, fucking Roe v. Wade.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, I'm hopeful that Obergefell will be fine, because it's not like every single Republican is homophobic.
Yeah.
Or at least in a way that they would vote.
Well, their whole thing is small government, so it's like, shouldn't the government stay out of gay marriage?
And out of what people with uteruses do with their bodies? Like,
I mean, like, it's like how interracial marriage was not legal for a long time, which is insane. Like,
What the
more
fuck?
insane than gay marriage being illegal, because there's definitely nowhere in the Bible that it says interracial marriage is wrong, because there was no interracial anything. It was, there
Also-
was just, like,
that's so ridiculous to me because Jesus was not white.
everybody in the Bible is brown. Like,
Yeah,
literally
literally.
everybody. They were all in the Middle East. Every single person in the Bible was Middle Eastern. Like, they're, you know... Until we get to, like, the Romans, those are, like, the first white people.
And it wouldn't surprise me if he was Arrow Ace also. I mean, you've told me.
Yeah,
all about...
that's unrelated. But,
no,
like,
but I'm just saying, like,
well,
he's
here's the
like-
thing. I don't necessarily think that Jesus is Arrow Ace as much as it's a gotcha for the Republicans.
yeah.
Because basically, so people will go, well, Jesus is probably gay, right? Because his disciples were probably sucking him off, like, dead ass, like, that
And,
was
like,
probably happening.
Go you. Why not?
Like, there was no way that all 12 of those disciples and Jesus were all straight. There's literally just
OMG!
There's literally just no way that 13 men were hanging out together on a daily basis and that none of them were gay. There was literally this week a poll. They kissed his
Yeah,
feet.
literally.
Exactly. There was a poll on Tumblr this week that was vote for best RPF, which is real person fiction. And the two couples that were voted for best RPF were Fan, Dan and Phil, and Jesus and Judas. Those were the two most voted for couples,
my God.
and Fan won the poll. I'm not making that up. That's a real thing that happened a couple of days ago. I'm so serious. And, like, it's to the point where people literally think that Jesus and Judas had something going on, and that was kind of what led to the crucifixion and the Last Supper and everything, was, you know, Judas betraying him, because there was some kind of beef there. And, like, what kind of beef if not gay beef? So if anything, I think that God was probably a little bit gay, right?
I think most of that group had to be a little...
Right, but
little...
if you tell conservative Christians that you think Jesus is gay, they'll freak out, right? They'll be like, no, absolutely not. There's no way that was going on. Jesus is a non-sexual... Jesus is a non-sexual being. Nothing he did with his disciples was sexual. Jesus wasn't even interested in sex. He wasn't interested in men. He wasn't
Oh my God, I
interested
can't
in
get past
women.
her.
What kind of beef but gay beef? Exactly. So then they'll tell you, well, Jesus wasn't interested in men. He wasn't even interested in women. He was not sexual. Okay, so he was aro ace.
And which is still part of the queer community.
Like, at best, in their minds, right, he's aro ace, and at worst, he's gay, right? Like, but there is no scenario where Jesus is a straight man. There's just not. That's just not... She protects the cave, yeah. But there's just not a situation where you could convince me that Jesus is a fully cis straight man, right? Like, there's just no way.
Yeah, no, I feel like in my own head, I feel like he could totally be down for he they pronouns too. Cuz like,
and it's fine
fuck
if he
it.
was. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine if he was...
Yeah, literally.
It's fine if he was gay, it's fine if he was aro ace, and it would be fine if he was straight. I just really doubt it. But, what else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something too. Oh, Jesus would have been intersex also.
Oh yeah, that's
Because
yeah.
okay, I think that we can all agree, well, we can't all agree, actually.
Actually,
There's actually gonna be a fuck ton of Christians
who's
that are,
big or small?
that are gonna... Neither.
Okay.
That are gonna hate me for this. But I think we can all agree that Jesus was probably not actually asexually produced by Mary, right? Like, I think we can all agree that Mary was not a virgin, and that God did not, like, magically inseminate her, and she did not give asexual birth to Jesus Christ. But that's what Christians believe happened, and I'm Christian. I don't know about that. But, like, that's what a lot of Christians believe happened, right? So let's run with that narrative for literally 1 second. The sex of the baby is determined by the sperm, and the sex of the baby can only be male if there is sperm present to add the Y chromosome. If there is not a Y chromosome in the sperm used to create the baby will have XX chromosomes or be intersex. And then they will be born either female or intersex. So if Jesus is a man, there is literally no way he has a Y chromosome. It's not possible without sperm. So he was either created with sperm, which would go against everything that Christians believe, or he was born female, but everybody agreed that he was the son of God, and they raised him as male, and he's trans.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've seen lots of theories about him being trans.
Yeah, he's a trans man. Like, he's either a trans
Jesus
man...
is a T-boy, yeah.
He's either a trans man, or Mary was not magically inseminated by God. Those are the only...
Or both.
Yeah. Those are the only solutions for that.
There's just a lot of things.
Warrior for Life, thank you for paying your daily loan. Welcome in.
Hello.
We were talking about... we were being a little bit sacrilegious, but just know that I am Christian, but I am also sacrilegious.
I'm pagan.
Jesus was juicing at Planned Parenthood. I was juicing at Planned Parenthood. I used to juice at Planned Parenthood.
Juicing at Planned Parenthood.
It's true. I used to get my
Hell
hormones
yeah.
from Planned Parenthood.
Yeah, I know.
Merry Christmas. Yeah. Also, Jesus wasn't born on Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
He was born in the spring. Also.
Like in March or some shit.
Yeah. It wasn't cold enough when he was born.
But it's a lot of things that Christians.
Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, friends.
Yes, you too. Happy Yule.
I juice there tomorrow because I've not had my juice for 20 days. That's so many days. I'm so sorry about your juice. I also have that problem sometimes.
Happy Juice Day.
When I was trying to get my fucking tea and my insurance company would be like, you can't.
I remember you going through that because you were still on it for
It was worse before we were dating.
the first good bit of while we were dating.
Yeah, I stopped tea like a little over a year ago. I stopped in September of last year.
Oh my gosh, yes, curl up, rest, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, curl up. That's a vibe. You can lurk.
Oh, excuse me.
Charlie.
I had soda.
I had a choir concert. Oh, how did it go? 99% EP. My goodness, Megan.
Who are you, me?
But yeah, basically all of this is to say that Jesus was probably either Arrow Ace, MLM, MLM Ace, Arrow MLM Ace, and or a trans boy and or intersex and or not and or and a person of color.
Long story short, fruity. I have a headache, so kind of eepy. That's fair.
Yeah, that's
Sorry about your head.
like there is no situation where Jesus is a straight white man. Like that's just not true.
None of that is.
Well, he is a man.
Oh, that's true.
He just might not be cis.
I meant cis, straight, or white.
Yeah.
Um,
Definitely not
but
white.
what I was saying, oh, did my,
Sandwich run out? Yeah.
but, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. A lot of, the kind of Christians that vote for Trump, a lot of that group believes things about Jesus that are just absolutely untrue.
Yeah.
And,
The Republican
will throw
Party,
a fit if you try to tell them otherwise.
The Republican Party thinks that they're the Christian party. And in a lot of ways that's true, and in a lot of ways it isn't. They are the
Where's
party...
the love and accepting of other people?
Well, they're the party that wants Christianity to be the ruling religion. Like, they want religion to have a role in government. They want, like, laws to be made based on the Bible. And that is literally the opposite of what the Founding Fathers wanted
Separation of
and
church and
stood
state.
for. And I don't fuck with the Founding Fathers, like, let me be clear. But they do. Their whole thing is that they do fuck with the Founding Fathers.
Real?
Yeah, difference between religious and cultist. The thing is that Trump is not Christian. He might say that he is, but I don't think he has been to church in a lifetime. And I don't think that he has read the Bible ever. And I really think that he is Christian.
Salty spicy, right?
Yeah. I think that he is Christian, like, by birth only. Like, the way that a lot of people are, their parents were Christian, so they were raised Christian, but they're not really Christian, and they don't really believe that. Like, I was raised Christian, and I still believe I am Christian, but I have not gone to a proper church in a long time.
Well, you can totally be a religion without going to any kind of organized religion.
I'm more spiritual than I am religious because I don't fuck with organized religion. Because every experience that I've had in church, not every, but most experiences I had in church were negative.
Yeah.
I met some people that I liked at church. We had a pool table in our, like, youth group area.
I
or
wasn't
whatever, or a
really-
foosball table or whatever. But, like, other than that, my experiences in church were very much like, trans people are bad.
Yeah.
Don't be trans.
My sister was told some pretty awful things by congregation members.
Yeah.
Because I was out as bi, but not, like, very openly to the church at that time.
Yeah.
Now I'm out as pan and non-binary, but that's happened since I've stopped going to church.
Yeah.
But Robin came out as a lesbian while we were still pretty actively going to some degree. Like, at least at holidays and stuff. We we might have been like holiday people at that point, but
Yeah.
a lot of like
My church is
Robin?
pretentious. Yeah.
Robin at church by a member of our congregation was straight up told that people were going to pray for her because of
Yeah.
so that she wouldn't go to hell. And
Yeah.
we were like, what the fuck?
My church was homophobic, but like on the DL. But like I know that there are churches that are like very queer friendly. Like my church that my grandpa was a pastor at that I didn't actually go to, but is the church that sponsors the summer camp I go to, is very queer friendly and very fun. And every experience that I had at like church camp, not every experience, but most of the experiences I had at church camp and the ones that were religious specifically have been positive. Like I haven't had a negative experience because of the religion aspect of church camp at church camp.
And it's
I've
like-
had negative experiences at camp because of people that went there and shit. Like there was a bitch that was homophobic but then turned out to be gay later and apologized. So like, you know,
And it's like crazy too because my church was pretty accepting. It was just a handful of people that were not. But yeah, my mom grew up in a Catholic church, so she's
Yeah.
there's a reason she didn't come out as bi until she was married and in her 40s.
Yeah, Catholic is crazy. I definitely would not be going to church if I was Catholic. Like I don't go to church now, but I went to a Baptist church, so like that was pretty bad. It wasn't like one of the bad Baptist churches, but it was not great.
Oops. For me, it was a Methodist church, which is known to be one of the more relaxed
Yeah.
sectors, but they still, in the end, voted to not marry gay people.
Yeah.
Like, more recently. And by more recently, at this point, I mean like 10 years ago. But still, that was kind of the last straw when we mostly stopped going.
Yeah.
Everyone 10 years ago, but still, it was a while ago. And that was kind of the last straw where we stopped even being
Holiday
holiday people.
Yeah, I just stopped going gradually because of band, and that sort of helped me like phase out of it.
Yeah.
Because I was just so tired on Sunday mornings after being out all night on Saturdays with band stuff.
Yeah.
That my parents were like, there's no way we're making you go to church at 8 in the morning when you were up past 1.
Yeah.
Like, we're not, you know,
I don't think I really went much after.
we're not going to do that to you.
I don't think I went almost at all after like 9th or 10th grade.
Yeah. Most of the time it's the people there. Yeah. Like, I had positive experiences with individual people at my church, and I had negative experiences
Same.
with individual people at my church. And, like, my church as a whole was, like, not that bad, but there was stuff ingrained in it that
Our youth
was
group
bad.
was so gay though. So
Yeah.
queer.
I made good friends with people in my youth group. I think most of them were straight. There were a couple of girls I really liked, not liked, but like just girls that I was friends with, that we would go over to their house for like Christmas parties and stuff. They were super nice, and they had a fucking nice house, Jesus.
Yeah.
But like, you know, it was like we were just from different worlds. Like, they were very, like, good Christian girls, and I was very much not that.
Yeah, the only reason I probably stayed as long as I even did was because of the youth group.
Yeah.
Like, one of the last things I stopped doing was youth group. Like, I stopped
Yeah.
going to services before I stopped going.
Me too. Because I think, I mean, that's what the core of the movie that I was in is that, like, at the heart of the film is, like, youth group culture, which I feel like is sort of the same thing as, like, I wrote a short film that was not good, but the core of that film was that, like, the camaraderie of marching band. It was basically like a love letter to the band. I wrote it in college after I wasn't in band anymore. A Shiny Chansey! Let's go. I love Shiny Chansey. It was like a love letter to the marching band, and for my time there, because, like, again, I had a lot of negative experiences in band, but I also had a ton of positive ones.
I'm the same way.
And, like,
Definitely shaped who I was.
right, without band, I would be such a different person, and I'd also be a dead person, and, like, you know,
Same.
I needed it for a lot of reasons, even
I get
though
it.
some of it was kind of crazy.
I like
But
the way he walks.
anyone who's ever been in band knows what I'm talking about. It's like
For sure.
you meet some of the most insane people ever, and the rituals and the culty things that happen in band
Oh my
spaces,
god, yeah.
the weird things that get developed, the like catchphrases,
The weird
and,
traditions that become
like
a thing.
traditions, yeah, like you know how we had like Matt Short Day and like you know just insane things that happened in band.
We literally call our lifesaver mints crack.
Yeah,
Like, that's a small example, but
there were just like but like small things that became like a universal language of the band.
all over the place that you learned as a freshman.
Yeah, and like all that kind of stuff that like really sits with you. It's the exact same thing in like a church youth group, especially in the plot of the film where we're at a church group lock-in. So like the whole thing is like these guys have spent like overnight nights together. They've gone on mission trips together. They've, you know, seen each other every week for years.
That's another thing that was one of the last things I stopped doing was mission trips.
I never went on a mission trip.
I went on like
Because that shit is fucked up.
I went on like 4 of them.
Mission trips are fucked up. Going to another country and trying to convert people to Christianity is crazy.
That was not the kind of one that I mean.
Yeah.
We didn't try to convert anybody. We went and like fixed people's houses that couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
And then did religious stuff where we slept, which was usually at a school
Yeah.
because it was over the summer.
Or like when they go to Africa and they like build houses for the African kids, but like only if they become Christian after.
Yeah, we built houses regardless. I mean,
Hi, Nando.
I think that they were probably all already Christian.
Yeah.
But we like fixed poor people's houses, and
Yeah.
like a lot of them were disabled.
Listen, a lot of mission trips are
It was like a lot of wheelchair ramps.
like it depends on like what we're using as a definition of a mission trip here, because
and it was never more than
the
a couple states
original
away.
definition of a mission trip was to go somewhere and try to convert people. Like that was the mission of the trip. But then there's like just like, you know, doing charitable things with a church organization, which sounds like more like what
That
you
was
were doing.
yeah. They were just referred to as mission trips.
Yeah.
because that's technically still what they are.
They still are, yeah.
It's
but
just-
I would say that's less of a mission trip and more of like we're just like doing good neighborly Christian things.
It's more like a Habitat for Humanity type of
helping
deal.
build houses, helping. It's like
It was
when,
a lot of wheelchair ramps, a lot of like new roofs.
when Boy Scouts have their like badge things that they have to do. What are they? To be a Boy Scout, you have to.
Or if people had storm damage.
No, but what is the thing that I'm thinking of called?
Oh,
When
Eagle
you're a-
Scout?
When you're a Boy Scout and you have to do a thing to get your patch or whatever. Like my brother had to like build a bench.
To get like merit badges and stuff.
Yeah, but they have a big project they have to do. Your brother had a project he had
Yeah,
to do.
the Eagle Scout Award.
Yeah, but what's the project called?
Eagle Scout Project?
I guess. But there's like a name. But
I think
yeah.
it's just Eagle Scout Project.
I don't know, maybe just for my brother there was a name. But you have to do like a project to get your Eagle Scout badge or whatever.
Oh my god, I just got reminded of something.
And I feel like it was the same kind of shit, like fixing wheelchair ramps, building benches, stuff like that.
Yeah. And then we went back to the school where we slept and had religious time.
Yeah.
And other free time. But
Well, it's like how my camp was quote-unquote church camp, but like 90% of the time it was regular summer camp, and then at night we would have a worship and then go to bed.
it wasn't. But one of those mission camps was where I thought my appendix was.
And then we would sing like church camp songs.
Yep.
But like they're not even really religious songs. Like some of them are, but some of them were like Baby Shark.
And you don't even stay like in your group with your church. They like pair you with other churches too. Like a couple members from your church. Like you might have one other person from your church with you.
Yeah.
But then you're mostly with new people.
Yeah.
And probably a chaperone that you've never met.
Yeah. Oh, there's one up there. In low sure. One more lockdown matches of Need for Speed. Let's go.
Where is he?
I don't know, man. I feel like there's definitely been a shiny that we haven't seen because it's like there's no way we
It's
got
just so glitchy.
3 scamwiches in a row, but not of Roaring Moon, just of something. Probably a Gibble or something.
But yeah, they were never very far away. They were always within like a few states of here.
Yeah. No, I'm sure what you did was chill, but like my church would like go on legitimate mission trips.
No, we had those too. I just, when I was, you had to be like 18 or older, I think, to do most of them.
Yeah. The only trip I went on with my youth group was to Virginia Beach. We took like a church bus.
I also went on like a couple of other like camps with the youth group kind of deal.
Yeah. Chances.
And then I was also a counselor at VBS for a
Yeah,
while.
oh my god, I did VBS like every year.
Like, there was a point where I was very active in my church growing up.
Yeah. I was never like crazy active, but I always did VBS every year. I always went to Sunday school. I always went to youth group.
I was actually on the board for my youth group.
Yeah. I was never in any sort of like official capacity because like if you had known me prior to high school, like I was not built for like any kind of leadership.
Yeah.
Like, unless it was like in my karate, which was like a whole different thing, and even still like I wasn't really like built for that until high school too.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I became section leader of the band in high school, and I became like an assistant instructor for karate classes when I was in high school. I did that a little bit in middle school too, because I guess I had to teach classes starting in 5th grade, but I was always like, that was for my training, but I actually started doing it like not for training and also not for money because I couldn't get paid yet when I was like 15.
But yeah, for the youth group council, they had one person for every grade, plus the youth group leader, like the paid person that works for the church, plus a couple of the like main volunteer like adults that work for it. So there was like, and it was like 7th through 12th grade. There was one for each grade.
Yeah.
So there was like, and not everyone was always there at every meeting. It was like once a month we met with the council, and it was once a week for regular youth group.
Yeah.
Sunday night. And then, so I was the person for my grade for 7th, 8th, and 9th grade, I think. And then I quit.
Yeah.
Because that was when I slowly, I feel like the very beginning of high school is when I really started to back off.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't.
Me too.
Because I was for a long time, I think, using it as more of like a social thing for sure.
Yeah, that's the thing about it.
But once I
again,
had
that's, like,
bands,
with
I kind of felt like I could lose it because
Yeah.
I didn't really believe in a lot of the religious aspects
I was gonna
of
say
it at
that's
that
kind
point.
of like what comes back to the film is that church is really just a big social thing for a lot of people, and because it's community, that's how people get trapped in it too.
Yeah.
Is because it's like, okay, well, like these are all of the people that I know.
Yeah, and also like my whole family is going to church and blah blah
Yeah.
blah. You're like, everyone I know is here.
Because I pulled back from everything I could have possibly pulled back from like 8th grade to 9th grade, because I was starting to realize I was trans. I was going through like the worst depression I've ever had. I lost all my friends. I stopped going to church. I didn't even want to do band. My parents forced me. Like I wanted to do theater and not band.
Can you do a couple checks? I need to go change. I'm overeating.
I wanted to do theater and not band. But I ended up doing band because my parents were like, just do it for 1 year and see if you like it, and if you don't, you can quit. And of course I liked it, I ended up doing it the whole time. But, like, I stopped doing, like, all of the sports that I was interested in. Like, by 10th grade, I was not doing any sports anymore. When I used to play, like, football, basketball, I was on the swim team, I did karate, like, I played every sport, and then I played no sports. Like, I just quit everything. Like, I stopped having hobbies. I stopped doing anything that would involve me having to, like, talk to other people. I stopped going to church. Like, I just, like, backed the fuck off from any kind of, like, social activities. Because my depression was just so bad, and because I was transitioning. Sir? He's stuck in the wall. Because I was transitioning and, like, felt very isolated being a queer person in a lot of those spaces, and just for like so many reasons, I just like stopped.
Yeah, I
being
started to
that
pull
person.
back in middle school. I was really depressed in middle school also.
Yeah, I mean, I was really depressed in middle school, but like I clung on to those things, and then it was between 8th grade and 9th grade that I was like, I did the opposite, and I started just like.
Yeah, and then for me, it was like 9th to 10th grade that I started letting go of things.
Yeah. Because anyone who knows me in 9th grade will tell you I didn't speak. Like, I did not talk. I was literally, like, almost mute in 9th grade.
And then, like, I still was doing way too much most of my high school career.
Yeah.
Like, too many activities.
Oh my god. I
and
never...
then-
I had so many activities all the time.
And then I had to drop more because I ended up taking off a lot of the church-related things, and I filled them up with more band things.
Yeah.
But then by
Band
the
and theater took
time
over.
I was in 11th grade, I had a bit of a mental breakdown
Yeah.
and had to take some off my plate.
I, like...
Because, like, there were a lot of days that I would go to school, especially in the winter, that I would go to school before it was light out, and I would leave after it was dark.
Yeah, so you just never see the sun. I definitely... See, I kind of did the same thing, but I had to fill my plate up or I would feel bad. Like, I was in shark mode where I was like, if I stop swimming, I'll die. So I had to make sure that I had like 50 activities on my plate at any given moment. Sir? At any... Sir?
See, that's how I got to that point at first, was because I had that mentality. But then when my chronic illness started becoming a problem, I just couldn't.
Yeah, the only thing that I had to stop doing when I was in that place was I stopped doing indoor drumline my senior year. I didn't do it. I did it 10th and 11th grade, and I did not do it 12th grade. And that was not necessarily because I didn't enjoy it, but because it was too much. Our instructor was insane, and he would, like, have us stay at school until like 2 o'clock in the morning the night before a competition because he was having us like rewrite our drill, and we were never prepared enough for any of our competitions. We never did well, and it was like literally just not a healthy situation. Like, I enjoyed it when we were doing it, but like everything around it was so awful, and I wanted to do theater. And with how many hours he was making us put in, I couldn't balance theater and indoor at the same time. I could balance it when it was just marching band, but I couldn't do it when it was indoor because it was just too much. And I was like, I would rather do theater than this. I don't want to do this. This isn't fun. Like, theater, I was actually doing well, and we were actually prepared for our performances, and we were like actually winning awards at competitions and like doing well. And marching band was the same way. Like, our percussion was really good, so we would win all the awards at all the competitions, but our band was like kind of mid, but our indoor was awful. And we never won anything. So it was like, I mean, we were a step from getting disqualified half the time. So it was like, I just couldn't do that anymore. I couldn't be up until 2 a.m. and making my parents come pick me up at 2 a.m. and then have literally nothing to show for it at the end when what I wanted to be doing was theater.
My sister ended up quitting band because she couldn't march.
Yeah.
And the way that our bands work is, depending on the year, we had 4 or 5 bands. We had beginner, and then we had like 2 intermediate bands, or 1 depending on the year. And to be in, I don't know how it worked when there was only 1 intermediate band because I was out of it I was in the more advanced bands by that time. But if you were in the top of the 2 intermediate bands, you either had to march or had to do a varsity sport to be in that band. You had to march to be in the higher bands. And, or, no. What it was the intermediate bands, you didn't have to march, and the beginning band, you didn't have to march. But the 2 advanced bands, the second to top band, which is, I was in the top intermediate band my freshman year. I was in the second to highest band my sophomore year, and then I was in the highest band my junior and senior year. But to be in the second highest, you either had to march or do a varsity sport. It was that one that you had. That was the case, and there was only
Why are
one.
they making you do sports?
Well, because they were like, oh, well, if you're not doing a varsity sport, then you have to march. I don't know, but that was the way it was. But there was literally only one person in the band that was in a varsity sport and didn't march. And it was the girl who played, we had 2 bass trombones for a lot of the time.
What
It
did
was
your
the
pit
girl
play?
that played bass trombone. What do you mean?
Because they don't march.
It was the same. You either had to do a varsity sport or be in the marching band. That includes pit.
Oh, okay. So they didn't actually have to march, they just had to be in the marching band.
Yes.
Because you just kept saying that your sister couldn't march, but, like, why couldn't she stand still?
She ended up not being able to stand and couldn't take the cold. Because she is really sensitive.
Because
to
Molly
cold.
couldn't stand because she couldn't march because she had, like, arthritis in her knee, so she stood in the pit.
Robin was in pit for a while, for a season.
Yeah. That's what Molly did.
Yeah, Robin was in pit for a season and then couldn't continue even with that. But to be in the top band, you have to be in the marching band. No options.
Yeah.
Which was kind of stupid and ableist, actually. Because there ended up being several people that I was close with that dropped out because they couldn't march.
We definitely had a requirement to be in the marching band for our, like, advanced band, but for honors band or something, I don't remember what it was. I think it was honors band. I think to take honors band, you had to be marching.
Yeah, no, it was basically our top 2 bands. You had to...
Because you get extra credits in your schedule for being in honors band, so you had to be in marching band to be able to be in honors band.
I got a grade boost by doing jazz band because it counted as an 8th period. Because it was after school.
Yeah.
Nothing else counted like that, but jazz band did. So I got an extra bonus A, basically.
I wasn't in... I didn't take...
I think it was only 1
I
credit.
didn't take band class. I took percussion class every year. I don't think I ever actually took honors band. But I got honors credit for being in the percussion class because I marched. But there were kids in the percussion class that didn't march.
But you weren't in like a regular band.
No,
Okay.
because percussion had its own class.
I see.
And I had the option to take a band class, but I would have had to take, like, either a brass or a woodwind.
We
or,
also had...
like, jazz band, and I didn't want to be in jazz band, because, like, I don't fuck with that. Well, I don't not fuck with jazz band, but we have a guy who plays drum set, and it's not me.
Yeah,
So...
that's fair.
There was nothing for me to do if I couldn't play drum set. And I can play drum set, but I wasn't gonna. Not if that guy was. So...
Yeah.
That was, like, not happening. But...
Kryzen, I did jazz band. Don't worry, I did jazz band too.
No, I love jazz. Don't get me wrong. I loved our jazz band's performances. I loved watching our jazz band. There is nothing for a percussionist to do in jazz band if they are not playing drum set.
It's okay. They're engaged to someone who did advanced jazz band in high
But
school.
you played an instrument that belonged in a jazz band.
Yeah, trombone.
If I was in jazz
Barry
band...
sax? Oh, I love the sound of
If
Barry
I was
sax.
in jazz band, I would have had to play the fucking triangle, and I'm not even kidding.
I was trombone until,
I was not gonna do that.
I was regular tenor trombone until junior year, and then I switched to bass trombone. Marimba, my dude, true.
Yeah, but not in jazz band.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I did not... There was not marimba in jazz band.
Depends on, we had 2...
In my jazz band, there was not marimba. I'm telling you that now.
My condolences.
There was a drum set player, saxophones and trumpets, and tubas.
We had like 3 or 4 percussionists, I think. Including the drum set.
We had marimba in my jazz band. Yeah, I mean, I played marimba,
Yeah.
but in regular band, like concert band, not in jazz band.
We also had 2 jazz bands.
We had vibraphone, but not marimba. Because marimba's not, like, super
Or
jazzy.
I guess we had 3 jazz bands because it was a secondary school. So we had our middle school jazz band, and then we had 2 high school jazz bands, intermediate and advanced.
But yeah, the problem is I was very, very low on the totem pole of percussionists at my school. I also didn't have room in my schedule for a second band class because I took theater.
It gave me a boost when I switched to bass trombone because there weren't. I switched when the last one graduated.
Yeah, I was not good at percussion in comparison to the people that I was in percussion with because our percussion was #1 in the county. So
Oh, well.
that made me bad in comparison. Even though I was good in comparison to the people at all the other schools, I was bad in comparison to the people at my school.
Or no, I know what it was. My junior year, I switched to bass trombone because at the end of that year, the only other bass trombone in the school was graduating. And it was 2 girls that year. 2 girl bass trombonists.
Nice.
But then she graduated, and then I was there. And then one of the twins that was in low brass did bass trombone after me. And then I don't know, because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
But I really liked bass trombone, even more than tenor. I still have my bass trombone. I should pick it up. This is making me want to play.
Yeah, I always think about making my drum set actually work because my drum set is, we took it apart obviously to move it and then put it back together kind of.
We could have our own jazz band.
But definitely it is out of tune. Like, all of the drums individually need to be tuned. Also, my heads are so old. I probably need all new heads, but I don't have the money to buy them. So, my drum set is basically unplayable right now, but I would love to be able to play it again, because I loved playing drum set. I was just terrible at it.
Oh my god, I would have to get used to it again because my embouchure is fucked at this point.
Yeah.
Because obviously I used to have a really trained, like, mouth to be able to do
Yeah,
it.
what that mouth do, baby? Tell me more.
That.
Yeah, what if I... Here, make that sound after I say I, okay? What if I... on that pussy.
I can't even imagine how stuck my sliders.
I'll slide my...
I'll glissando that ass.
I'll put... Hey, we have glissandos too. It's just when you take a mallet and you rub it all the way across.
Trombone, you get to go just back and forth with the slide.
Yeah, you just do that with a mallet. Oh my god, there's so many. Did you see how many just spawned in?
I really like jazz because
And
there was a lot
nobody's
of...
green? You like jazz?
because there was a lot of glissandos and fun shit like that.
No, I loved listening to our jazz band. I would go to
Oh,
live
I also got to
concerts.
flutter tongue a handful of times.
What that tongue do?
It's when you roll all your R's while buzzing.
If I just like stand still, more of them spawn.
So here's
anything.
like normal. If you flutter tongue, oh god, I haven't done this in a while.
Wow, Charlie. Flutter
It's
mane,
literally
more
just-
like flutter tongue.
It's
am I
literally just
right?
rolling your R's while you're
I
playing.
can't roll my R's at all. I don't know how to do that. I can't whistle, I can't roll my R's, and I can't play a brass instrument. I could play clarinet, and that was it.
I started on clarinet like my 5th grade year.
My
and
mouth, it don't do. That's why I'm in percussion, because my mouth don't do the thing.
But at that point in time, my fingers were too skinty and I couldn't cover the holes completely, so I squeaked so bad.
I could play the recorder, that I was pretty good at.
And then I totally flipped and ended up playing the trombone.
I know her.
Don't we all?
Yeah, they tested me on all of the instruments when I was in middle school, but it was kind of a formality because I was already percussionally trained. So I told, like, you know, because most people coming into middle school band had never played an instrument in their life besides maybe the recorder, or like the piano or something.
I started in
So-
5th grade.
So yeah, most kids when they joined the middle school band were like, I just want to play this instrument because I think it looks cool, but I don't know anything about it. And a lot of middle school kids are interested in drums, right? Like they're like, oh, I get to hit stuff and that's an instrument? Fuck yeah. So they had to vet the kids that were interested in percussion. because, like, they...
Couldn't have 80 percussionists.
Yeah, they couldn't have, like, half the kids be percussionists and then have no one to play fucking trombone or whatever. So when people were like, oh, I'm interested in percussion, they had us, like, test, and then same thing for all the other ones. Like, I had to be tested for clarinet, I had to be tested for brass. I was terrible at brass. I was good at clarinet-ish, and I was obviously good at percussion.
Oh my god. So in 5th grade, we did a similar thing where we got to test out instruments
But
to
I've only
figure
ever
out
done
what we wanted.
drums, so when they tested me on keyboards, they were like, and what note is this? And I was like, D?
Because where I grew up here, middle school didn't start till 7th grade, so we had 5th and 6th grade band in elementary school.
Whack.
And so I played clarinet in 5th grade, and then I switched to trombone in 6th grade. So by the time I got to middle school, I'd been in band for 2 years and had been playing trombone for 1. But where was I going with that?
I don't know what we're doing.
But yeah, we did the same thing where we got to play around with instruments to figure out
the
what
sandwich
we
ran out.
wanted in 5th grade. I remember trying to play the flute and I could not make a sound. Very
Okay.
long.
Well, that was all scamwiches. Oops, all scamwiches.
I was also this close to switching to trumpet.
Alright, I'm gonna go catch a regular one for Megan, and then that'll be the end of stream, because we've been live for 4.5 hours. So I should probably go to bed, because I have work tomorrow. Yippee! But I do want to grab a regular one, because I saved over the other one.
Did you say it starts at 10?
No,
Why did I think that?
it's 1 to 10.
That's why I thought that.
And you need to coordinate with Moth. Did you text them?
I texted them, said tomorrow works great, and they haven't responded back yet.
They asked
so.
what time.
Oh.
Their question was what
I
time
missed-
works, and you
Oops.
didn't answer them.
Oops.
All you said was that tomorrow works, and they were like, that does not answer my question. Like, read. They said, what time
Okay.
works well for you?
I'm messaging them now.
And then you said, that works great. Which didn't answer their question in the slightest. Alright. Let's go get Roaring Moon.
Okay, I messaged them back.
And then I need to beg my boss to let me not work on Saturday.
And then I'll have Roaring Moon and Gligar for you. I still need to get the other guys. I know I said I would do that. I'm sorry I haven't yet.
What other guys?
There were more, crater guys.
Well, we can just grab them. I can grab them off stream when we're done. Because I'm not actually that tired. Just figure I should end stream because it's been 4.5 hours. But I'll go grab a normie one.
Megan, we could maybe FaceTime and get on
Fuck
Scarby.
this, there's a shiny one in here right now. After 4 scamwiches.
I mean, you have to check.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have to go get a normal one, so I'm checking regardless.
Yeah.
Right now I see 0 roaring moons because I don't have a sandwich one. Hello, roaring moon.
Hello. Green boy.
Or just the blue one. Either is fine. I don't have any right now.
Yeah, if you add the green one, you'd still have to get Megan.
Yeah, there's really a lot less in here without the sandwich, huh?
Seriously.
Come on, buddy.
This is the equivalent of your Iron Valiant, I think.
Yeah,
Because they both spawn in here, and they're not always in here every time.
yeah. Okay, well, you do that, and I'll look for somebody to raid.
Okay. Roaring Moon! You bitch. I
Alright.
paused because I couldn't decide whether to say bitch or slut.
Bitch, slut, both.
You blood.
Alright, who do we got?
Ugh.
Look over there, look over there, look over there, look over there.
Okay, it's like, I can't see!
Look over there. Alright, who's live?
I'm alive.
You're alive.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow. Sure are. Alright, come on.
Hello, Dove Trio.
The person I wanted to raid is not live anymore. Okay.
Oh, here's one.
Normie. Nice. Okay. I think...
Alright, Megan.
Try to get in a great ball.
Your
if
dude
you
runs so
can.
silly and fast. Because he doesn't, like, roll. He, like, runs.
I think I'll do this person.
With
They're
his
playing
legs.
Infinity Nikki, which I've heard a lot of things about, but I haven't actually played yet.
Oh, period? Oh, wait, let me join on my phone again. My laptop shut off. I think it died.
Okay, well, I'll
So-
catch the guy in the meantime.
I just want to make sure I'm part of the raid.
Yeah.
Lizard's so happy, he said.
But you can follow me on all of my social medias. Mod link them
Got it.
for me. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky at self-titled or at self_titled on all of them. You can also join our Discord. We do a community night every month, and we also have a question of the day every day.
It's
So
not an eggy, is it?
that's a great question. I don't think. I'll have to check.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Because I sent the regular raid messages.
Yeah, those are your raid messages. I don't think it is, but now I'm actually not sure. Because one of the people I was looking at is an Eggy, but oh, it took me to my not Twitch.
It autocorrected mods to Moss.
W Moth. I mean, hey, I
Your
do be
Moss.
Moth. Let me check. No, it's not. The other person I thought about raiding was Egg Toast, but that one's not. So those are your raid messages.
I can.
And
Did you use yawn on him yet?
yeah. What else was I saying? Oh, so those are your raid messages. You can send those. We're raiding somebody.
W Moss and Mod. Aw.
So true. We are raiding Ari, who is playing Infinity Nikki, which is a game that I have never played, but it's giving Genshin Impact vibes. So, I'm gonna get the raid going for that. If Charlie can catch this Roaring Moon. I will be live again on Wednesday instead of Thursday because I work on Thursday because my boss hates me. And then I probably won't be live again until Sunday because we have a fair on Saturday that I have to do. So I tried that game the other day. It's cool. Yeah, I'm interested in it. It looks
How
fun.
much is it, or is it free like
I
that?
think it's free.
Period.
So yeah, we're gonna raid Ari, who is playing Infinity Nikki. I will be live again on Wednesday at like 7 Eastern. We will be doing more Mewtwo DAs. If you're not following the stream, consider dropping a follow. I would love to see you guys next time. I post on my socials and on my Discord my schedule for the week every week, so you can know when I'm gonna be live because I'm not always consistent because of my work schedule. I'll be there Wednesday. Good, thank you. Good night, Nando. Thank you for hanging out. And Charlie's gonna try to be live on Friday.
Assuming my health permits.
Wow.
With my new VTuber setup.
All right, well, we gotta catch this goddamn Roaring Moon.
Beat me up,
Ugh. Get in the ball.
bitch.
Ugh.
He keeps
What a
doing
bitch.
that.
Bro, it's my ad is about to play too. I must snooze it again. Okay. What else can I say to fill the time here? We'll keep looking for Shiny Roaring Moon next week. Okay,
There
great.
we
He went
go.
in the ball.
Okay, got him.
All right, we're gonna keep looking for Shiny Roaring Moon next week, but we're doing Mewtwo DAs on Wednesday, and then we'll probably do Roaring Moon again over the weekend, and then we might also do PLA looking for shinies in Arceus, and then we're gonna start doing the Naughty Nice shinies, and then we're gonna start doing Rayquaza. We have a lot of things planned for the month, so please
Zima.
come and hang out for those things. Holden, thank you so much for the raid. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see all of you. I hope you all have a great rest of your time zone, and we will see you next time. Bye!
Bye!
Why is the button not...